I was in
So
that room
therefore,
the other
when
day,
they
right?
judging you,
Hey, Mika,
it's
I
like,
was
come
in
on
that
now, bro.
room the other
Go
day,
ahead, go
right?
ahead.
I was in that room the other day. You know what room I'm talking about? Niggas like, yeah, didn't snitch ass nigga. Ooh, he a snitch. Ooh, ooh. I'm like, huh? What the fuck you talking about? Like, well, how did I snitch? I didn't say shit about nobody. All I said
Nah,
is one thing, and I'll stand on what I fucking said. I said, how the fuck do you let me talk about Whack 100 or you, right? And I'm doing content with Whack 100, right? And you got a problem with it, but at the end of the day, a nigga who did content with Draco, and now you employee bound. Make that make sense,
Because
bro.
at the end of the day, Big Chuck, they feel like the color of your skin bounds you to a certain set
And
of rules. When you got people that don't share the same color skin as you, that's making millions off the same shit.
hey, let me keep it
Honestly, Chuck,
100 with you, Chuck. I don't even mess with Whack like that, but I ain't never took no shots at you. I don't feel no type of way towards you. You feel
No,
me? I don't look at
we
you
ain't
like you
talking
any
about you,
different
bro,
of the
bro.
nigga that you been, bro.
No. Salute to you though. We not talking about you though. But
No,
listen
no,
right?
I
to this.
know that, but I just want to put
Listen
that
to
out
this.
there because you
Listen
know what
to
I'm
this
saying. You
though.
got somebody on the panel in the flesh right now
No,
that
it's
don't fuck
not
with
talking
Whack
about
like
you.
that, and I
It
rock
was.
with you heavy.
Oh, okay. I got you.
You
No,
Okay,
feel
so let
me?
me
you
make
got
it make clear.
you
Chuck,
fucking
let me
with me.
make this make Chuck, let me make this make clear because he said what he said, right? I do not fuck with Whack 100. I will never in life fuck with Whack 100. However, when it comes to Big Chuck, before I ever met a person named Whack 100, Big Chuck is the first person that supported my room on Clubhouse when I said I'm gonna make my own room. I had 10 people in the audience, and Big Chuck was one of them, right? When I didn't know how to navigate YouTube, Big Chuck was the person that said, Mika, you do this and this and that. You set your settings up like this and this and that, right? So I owe Big Chuck everything
Now
outside
let
of
me
the
keep
Whack
it
100.
100.
You owe
Let me
me
keep it 100 with death and shit, bro. When niggas was on my fucking head back in the day, now mind you, this is years ago. I'm talking about like 2019, 2018 type shit. This was a minute ago. When I had a whole bunch of niggas on my head because I was the only nigga that seen that these niggas was feds and working for the fucking police and everybody was trying to glaze these niggas. I was the only one that peeped that shit. I was live for 4 fucking hours arguing with these niggas. Guess who was the only nigga that had my back and shit? That nigga Chuck came up there and was like, nah, man, that nigga reckless speaking facts though, bro. Like I didn't peep this shit from the cut. I
But
just
you
didn't want to
wasn't
say
the only
nothing.
nigga. You
I just
probably
didn't
was
want
the
to get
only
it.
nigga.
Yeah, bro. I remember that shit, nigga.
You
You
Hey,
was like,
you was probably you
hey,
was probably
Manny.
the only
Hey,
nigga on
Manny.
that on that situation or that conversation.
Hey, Manny.
But on my
Hold
mama,
on, Mika.
big
Hey, hold on,
okay, go
Mika.
ahead, mom, go on mute.
Pardon me. Hey, Manny. What is this like the fucking fifth or sixth person that said this shit tonight? Hey, Manny, you
yeah, that
there?
nigga, that nigga Craig came in and said the same shit about 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
and
Hey,
that's
Man,
just
Manny.
being
you weird.
100.
I'm gonna go on mute.
No, stop playing, Mika.
Stop playing
That's
with that
why.
I'm
nigga.
not playing about nothing, but I'm going on mute.
No, you know, fuck all that,
Nah,
Mika.
leave that.
Speak it.
Like,
I don't
stop
give a
that,
fuck. You
Mika.
can say what you gotta say. We can take it private. You can speak it right now. What the fuck you talking about? That shit you did in the chat the other
Don't
day
say
was
what
wild
the
as
fuck
fuck.
I'm talking about, bro. Don't do that.
No. Listen to
What you
this, y'all.
talking about then?
Listen to
I
this,
already
though.
know
Hey,
the
look,
weird
we
energy.
about to
Speak on
get.
that shit because you know
Hey,
what it is with me and you.
on
Like,
some
what
real
the
shit
fuck you
though.
been on, yo?
That nigga been solid to you forever. I swear to God on my mama. You know what I'm talking about?
I never doubted that. That's not what I'm questioning.
Yeah.
I'm
But
not questioning
listen.
that at all.
Let me play some footage though. Let me play some shit real quick though. This academics, he reacting to the shit that Munchie B did. You know, y'all hear my voice all over the fucking internet, right? And niggas ain't even giving it up to a nigga, right? But you think I give a fuck? Hell no. I go viral all the time. I don't care about that shit.
And had conflicts with Bosco 100. Okay? Listen to this.
This is the man who I say is to blame for everything that's going on right now. This is a guy named Munchie B. I guess he's a blind blood from California. He went on Clubhouse and he got to saying some crazy stuff. Check it out.
The nigga Draco was all on Adam shit, right? Talking about this nigga and all that.
Man,
right?
Draco is dead, bro. What are we talking about? Don't make me disrespect him.
Hold on, homie.
Hey, bro, look. Hold on. Hey, you know Draco seems to be on the table and ain't there no more, right? Hold on.
Now, what he's talking about is that at No Jumper where he works, and unfortunately, it looks like No Jumper is always in the middle of every indictment and every gang beef. But he's saying at his place of employment, there used to be a little action figure for Draco the Ruler. And I guess because he didn't like Draco the Ruler when he was alive, and he still don't like him when he's dead, he is pointing out that he is removed this action figure. And then he goes on to say something entirely wild. Now, again, unfortunately, I got to open up No Jumper's page to kind of like showcase this. Let's go back a couple months to see, you know, if maybe there was a time that, you know, these things. Let's see. Okay, I think this is a set that it's supposed to be on. I don't know, but supposedly there's some memorabilia of Draco the Ruler, and that was removed. Okay, what's this? With you.
Turns out you should never sue the driver who crashed into.
Does the most amazing job of like just leaving enough breadcrumbs that the police just like instantly, right? Like instantly. So, chat, just think about this if you're law enforcement. Even remember, this is supposed to be a cold case. Whack goes on No Jumper. First minute in, he says something's not here anymore. Adam brings back the thing and puts it on the table. Okay? Puts it on the table. Oh my God. Let's go back to what this guy's now saying here. Check this out.
Draco shit was on the table. It ain't there no more, right?
You know, Draco shit was on the table. It's not there no more, right? Now that's interesting. Now, after Whack records on a Thursday, I don't know if that was like some recent shit. This is crazy, Chad. This is like
when people get on.
Oh, okay. So in this interview, you see the Draco the Ruler thing. So it looked like it was there consistently. So after Whack kind of calls for it to come down there, it's there on the table. And I don't know if there's a current video. Is there a current video? Do they only do live for their members now? Jesus Christ, they're like really extreme, huh? How do you watch No Jumper if you're not a member? Wow.
How do you watch that shit?
Well, did it have public videos or no?
50 on a blind nigga and he's dead. Why you, bro? The nigga that that right? Shut your dumb ass up, bro. You sound, hey, bro. Hey.
So he's mentioning that Draco the Ruler's brother, which is Ralphie the Plug, works at No Jumper as well. And I guess he's saying, you realize I said fuck him, and essentially nothing happened. This is beyond me, chat.
Draco is dead, bro. Hey, bro. Bro, the nigga that killed Draco, I passed the bottle back and forth to him all the time. What are we talking about?
Oh my God.
Hey, bro. Hey, Draco is dead, bro. Hey, bro. Bro, the nigga that killed Draco, I passed the bottle back and forth to him all the time. What are we talking about? Shut the fuck up, bro. You sound dumb. Hey, bro.
Hey, that nigga sound dumb. Hey, Mika. Like, do you think I enticed that nigga or some shit like that? Like, I want to get your opinion on it.
Honestly, I don't think you enticed him. But that's the homie. I'm big B team all the way.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like my homie shouldn't have been on here intoxicated.
Yeah, he was drinking that cut water. He drinking that thought juice. He needs to leave that shit alone.
I don't know what he was drinking.
Yeah, that
whatever he was drinking.
That cut water.
I don't listen, Big Check. I don't know what it was.
Yeah,
he could have been drinking anything.
Yeah, I got you.
We know exactly what it was.
All I'm saying is, I feel like my homie said what he said, but he should have said it in a sober moment. Even if he said it in the drunk though, he didn't tell you who the fuck killed that nigga. He didn't say that.
Yeah, he didn't. He a drunk ass bozo.
He just told you that he get drunk with the niggas that he get drunk with, but that didn't give you. He didn't tell you who.
Listen,
you know?
I didn't think nothing of it. Honestly, Honestly, listen to more of it. I tell a nigga stop. I tell a nigga to stop. Don't I tell him to stop,
You
money?
definitely told him to stop, bro.
I said
Man,
stop, nigga, stop.
like 2 or 3 times.
The fuck? Like, bro, I don't know. Like, first of all, I told him, do you hear what I'm saying? I'm not on that, bro.
Hey, bro, stop bringing up on. Stop talking about LA shit you don't know nothing about. Draco is gone.
Transgender because I do content with Whack 100. I ask some questions.
Draco, bro, Draco is dead, bro.
Nigga.
Draco is dead, bro. Why are you talking about that nigga?
Hey, bro, you heard what I just said, right?
Draco put 50 on a blind nigga and he's dead. Why are you talking about him?
Okay, so now
you heard what I just said, right?
He's saying, nigga, Draco put 50 bands on a blind nigga, on a blind nigga. He's drunk.
Mm-hmm.
He's saying Draco put $50,000 on my head, and I'm still alive.
Yeah.
So he's saying it didn't work out for him.
Yeah, I see
that's
that.
All
I see what he's
that's
saying.
all he's saying.
But at the end of the day, like
that's all he's saying, though.
Luckily for me, like, because here's the thing, I don't want to beef for no.
But even if listen, because I was watching the YouTube videos, even if whatever nigga try to twist this audio how they want to twist it, at the end of the day, the homie only said, I gave the nigga Draco a certain amount of money on this nigga head. He said, when it came back, that nigga didn't die, Draco died. So you can't, there's nothing about the police that can incriminate him and say, oh, he's the reason why Draco died. You can't say that. You feel me?
Well, Tribal Ross got a whole documentary and money.
Tribal Ross is a fucking white nigga that know what the fuck he's talking about.
He said he wouldn't.
Okay, he can say all that he want to, but the police know the protocol that they gotta go by.
Hey, money. What's the word, man? We got Demon Time Exotics in the building, man.
Hey, shout out to the bro.
What's going on, brother? Reckless in the building. What's going on, Mika? Hey, I want to say.
Who is that? Hey, what's going on?
This Demon Time Exotics. Don't act like you don't know what's going
on. What's up? Listen, I'm just trying to hear. I respect everybody.
He said, you know who he is. He hit you up before.
I don't. I'm asking who you are. Hello, I respect everybody. B-team.
Nah, what I was gonna say is that I feel like the world getting sensitive. Even though this is a crazy situation, are we forgetting that these are gangbangers? These are active members.
Hey, bro. So if you heard the whole audio, I said that in that. I was like, yo, bro, you saying all this shit about Whack, bro. Go do something, bro. He like, nigga, it's police up there, no jumper. I'm like, yo, bro, niggas die in front of police stations, in front of county jails.
Right.
What are you talking about,
though? You get to put your flag down when the police around? I thought.
Hell no. Because if that's the case, you should never.
Nigga, in California, I ain't gonna lie. Ain't nobody about to go in the 77 precinct, the motherfucking Southwest precinct, and just blow up a bomb in front of the Southwest.
Go to the
listen, Mika. This the whole thing, though, Mika. This the whole thing. Hey, money. I listen. This the whole thing, right? My thing is this. Say you not trying to crash out no more, bro. You not a crash out. You know what I'm talking about? Because don't get me wrong. The niggas who go hit a nigga up in front of a police station, a nigga go hit up a nigga in front of the county jail, woo up the bill, they crashing out for sure. They crashing out.
Right.
So say that you not trying to crash out no more, nigga.
Exactly.
What are you talking about? You not
okay, so Big Chuck, let me tell you this.
Banging no more.
For a nigga to crash out the way you talking about, that's a nigga that ain't never been to juvenile hall. That's a nigga ain't never been to motherfucker. Hold on, let me tell you.
I thought gang members signed up.
Big Chuck. I don't give a fuck where you niggas from. I'm talking about from South Central Los Angeles. I'm talking about motherfucking the Crenshaw Edition where Nipsey from.
Go ahead.
I don't give a fuck if you ain't from where I'm from. It's a lot of niggas, right? They not about to just crash out unless they looking at the motherfucking certain levels of juvenile hall, certain levels of YA, the county jail, and the penitentiary. It's levels to the shit.
No, you're right. Hey, Mika, you right about that. But at the end of the day, like, listen, when I'm full fledged with that shit, when I used to be in that shit, don't nobody give a fuck. Like, I'm not gonna get caught. The fuck you talking about?
Right.
I'm not going to get caught.
That's what you think, but some niggas do get
Here's
caught
the
that think
thing.
they was
Here's the
never gonna
thing,
get
though.
caught.
Here's the thing. I'm not at the time. I'm not old enough to even think about getting caught. So therefore, why would I be projecting this type of energy on anybody in this world? Fuck, like.
But that's where you from,
100.
Chuck. You're from Chicago. That's where you're from. Every place is different.
Mika,
Everybody want
just
to act like
both y'all though.
no.
You saying them niggas in LA ain't crashing out right now?
First of all, niggas is right now on the damn homies. These niggas are internet bangers. BPS, nigga. Lil G.
I'm glad you said that because that's how I feel.
Hold
Y'all
on.
picking and choosing when y'all want to
My
get
name.
paid.
Hold on.
I just wanted to say that. Go ahead.
My name. Hold on. I want you to get it right. Get it right when you motherfucking reference me, nigga. My name is Lil Gangsta Pat. Black Keystone, my big homegirl from 21st Street, BPS, nigga. Black Keystone, we started in Chicago, nigga. And when they started in LA, we started in the City Stones, nigga. Nigga, I'm from City Stone, BPS, nigga. The 21st Street, nigga. Hello?
Talk that
nigga,
shit.
That's where we started at, nigga. I'm from Duce. My big homegirl from 21st Street, nigga. I'm from 28th Street. To let you know I'm a young bitch. When you say I'm from 28th Street, hello? But everybody from 28th Street, you ain't no real gangbang from 28th Street if you got put on after 2005. Let's start there. I missed hello? And I missed 28th
Hold on,
Street,
money.
bitch.
We got you.
I missed 28th Street, bitch. That means I got put on when I was in 8th grade, 7th grade, hello? So therefore, hello? And that's in 2004, 2003, bitch. Let's start there. So my mama, nigga, we are the only hood in Los Angeles, the only hood in California that we picked up a hood that didn't start in California.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's like
the
niggas
Black
say
Keystone.
that anything else, they be like, oh, nigga, like, I ain't gonna go there. Fuck all that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, money, what you had a question for?
Man, hold on, because I got somewhere to say. Ask your question.
Hey, money, you had a question for?
I mean, I just feel like it's pretty simple. You know, I figure when y'all sign up to gangbang, I figure this is like a 24/7, 365 thing. No matter if you know, outside the core stations or in the middle of the hood.
Who the fuck signs up to gangbang?
Respectfully and humbly, you know.
But let him say. Sorry.
Oh, you was talking to me? No, that's all I was saying was basically it's like it just seemed like nowadays people are picking and choosing when they want to be gangster. It's like we conveniently attack our own, but it's like, no, 77 precinct or this or that, or we can't be doing that here or there. It's like, no, I thought y'all signed up to do this no matter what, ride no matter what. So it's like for the people that rolled and went to jail and got knocked down for this, now they looking up like, oh, you ain't gonna ride.
Come when I can talk, Big Chuck.
Anglo-Saxons outside, like, nah. And I don't even want to bring this up because I love Nip, but what happened to him is gang banging, and that's gang banging. And one thing, when I was feeling sad and talking about what happened to Nip, a lot of people that were on the opposite side, what were they saying? Man, this is gang banging. This is what coming with it. So I feel like if I gotta accept that this will come with it in that situation, and I gotta, that's just how I go. Nah, be a gangster every day, or stop banging when it's convenient against people that's melanated and look like you, and you think you can win. But when y'all ain't gotta win, and I'm not coming at you specifically, Mika, I'm just talking about gangbangers, period. But when y'all think y'all can win, when y'all think y'all can't win, or it's gonna be a hard victory, y'all like, man, I ain't gonna do that today. It's a bunch of people over there. Nah, that's not really banging to me. You bang 24/7, no matter what the odds are, because the people that died for it, the people that got locked up for it, that's what they did it for. They ain't do it so you could pick and choose when and where and how and what. That's all I gotta say.
Big Chuck, can I talk?
Yeah, go ahead.
Black Keystone. Hold on. First of all, let me just let y'all know for the record and the replay. My name is Lil Gangsta Pat. Hello? My name is Lil G Pat. Lil Gangsta Pat. I had to earn my G. Because before I earned my G, they was calling me Lil Pat. In order for me to earn my G, I'm from Los Angeles, nigga. My park is on Second Ave, nigga, in Arlington. Hello. So like when I know I might look like this. West Side Diddy, nigga. Most of our bitches look like this. Most of our bitches look fine as fuck. And you niggas might be ready to
you
hold
fine or
on.
whatever. So,
But hold on, Chuck. Let me just say what I'm
how that shit
saying.
go over there.
Let me just say what I'm saying, bro. I'm gonna walk them across the street. As much as you know what I'm saying, I might look like, oh, that bitch don't gangbang when they come to Los Angeles. The bitches that look more like me and better than me is the bitches you better watch out for.
Hell
Hello?
yeah, I know that.
That's all I'm saying. So I'm from West Side BPS. West Side BPS. Hold on, let's break it down, Chuck. BPS.
Better than people strengthen the nation.
No, not at all. BPS stands for what? Black
P Stone.
people. No P Stone. BPS stands for Black People Stone.
No, it's Black P Stone, but it's better people strengthen the nation. We're gonna always do that.
No,
for sure.
I don't know what you talking
Now
about.
we just started a whole different conversation right there.
Yeah, that's a different conversation.
Yeah, we gonna for sure do
like
that.
I said,
Mika,
I'm
respectfully and humbly.
from
Let me
Black
say this real quick.
Keystone.
Respectfully and
Who's
humbly.
that? That Chuck?
No, this demon time. I just want to say this real quick. I'm gonna let you go and do your thing.
Demon, where you from? Where you from?
I'm from Minnesota.
So honestly, respectfully, you ain't got no business talking to me.
Honestly,
respectfully,
you can't
no,
really
I
say
hear
too
you.
much.
No,
What you claim
bro, I hear you.
You ain't even claiming from LA.
I said no
Mika,
disrespect.
respectfully and humbly,
said,
you need to listen to somebody from Chicago that's trying to give you some real game.
Live in my hood, and I went.
Y'all absorbed
Listen,
game from
hey, Big
Chicago,
Chuck,
so don't try to tell us
who
what
is
was
the
going on
P?
about
Who is
in
the P of New
LA.
York?
You claiming some
Do
Chicago
y'all know
shit.
the
You
P of
need
New
to
York?
listen.
Do you niggas know the P of New York? Who is the relative of Chief Malik?
Hey, if you don't know the original 21 and you talking about you Black P Stone, I don't want to hear it.
The relative of Chief Malik, who is the P of New York, who I got this nigga on speed dial right now in this motherfucking phone. If you don't know him, you need to shut the fuck up.
I definitely don't know him, but here's the
thing, because I can call him right now. I can call him. I can his direct line right now on my phone.
Hey Mika, here's the thing though. I know his kinfolk, so I can.
I'm not talking about you, Chuck.
With his
Can we talk about origins? Can we talk about where this shit started?
I know who you are,
y'all
Chuck.
talk about how people claim games from Los Angeles
I know
County.
who you are, Chuck.
But y'all claiming shit from Chicago.
I'm talking to the
Let's
nigga
talk
right
about
here trying to talk to me. The nigga talking to me on Black P Stone, nigga. You cannot talk to me when the P of Chief
Where
Malik.
did it originate? Did it originate in LA County?
The blood relative of Chief Malik, who is the P of Prince. He's the Prince of New York. He is the Prince that be all up in California. I got his direct phone line right now. You cannot argue with me right now. You cannot.
Oh, shout out to P. Shout out to P. Shout out to P.
You cannot.
But I know his kinfolk for sure. I get on line with his kinfolk for sure.
I'm talking about the kinfolk of Chief Malik right now. He is the P of New York. And Big Chuck, you know I lived in New York for 2 years.
Yeah, I know that.
So therefore, that's how I got in contact with that nigga.
No, for sure.
And the Chief of New York, he's not even from New York. His people is from Chicago. He's the direct relative of Chief Malik. But he's accepted like a motherfucker in Los Angeles. All my homies know him. That's why when the New York niggas question me, the nigga in New York was able to contact the LA niggas and verify who the fuck I was. Because the P of New York is very tapped in Los Angeles because he lived in Los Angeles like 8 years. So the P in New York, who's the direct relative of Chief Malik in Chicago.
Yeah. Shout out to Ford family.
Hello? Is totally connected to T. Rogers. Before T. Rogers died.
Hey, Meek,
this
you know I hollered at T. Rogers before he died, like 2 months before he died. Oh God.
I'm just telling you, when you
He
talk
supposed to do
about
an interview with him.
6 months before T. Rogers died, he was teaching the nigga that is considered the P from New York. He taught this nigga the teachings of him. So when niggas was questioning me in 2002, 2003, when Wack was saying I couldn't go to my hood, you hear me, Chuck?
Yeah.
The chief from New York, called it the chief from Chicago, who all reached out to the chief of Los Angeles, and they all understood this bitch is validated. I could call this nigga right now, check with you on three-way. Send me your number in my back channel. On the dead homie, I will call you right now.
No,
with
just
the P.
just let them know, let them know I'm in tune with Aki Ford. Like, let them know. Let them know I'm in tune with Aki Ford. For sure.
I'm just saying, because these niggas trying to act like I don't know who the fuck I am. Nigga, I'm the biggest homegirl when it comes to homegirls, because when it comes to Black P-Stones, it's the men that hold the stature, right? So if you run into a woman that holds stature, that bitch had to put in so much work, especially in California.
Hey, but look, listen. Let's get to something else. Hold on. Let's get to something
else. All right,
else.
go ahead.
Hey, Chuck, let me ask y'all this one question before you start, bro. Let me ask, and this is for you and Money. You feel me, bro? Why is it that gang members have no problem when it comes to shooting at the bloggers that's Black, but they'll sit on a panel with a white dude who openly admitted that he turned over tapes to the feds?
Bro.
On God.
That's the situation we
That's all I want to know, bro.
He said that with the whole Big U shit.
That's what I'm saying. He openly said that he has handed tapes over to the feds, and y'all will sit down and politic with this dude.
You want to go first?
Please let me answer that.
Go ahead.
All right. So it's a lot of niggas that don't believe the way I believe, sir. Whoever bring that to the forefront, right? And I believe that the woman is the leader. I do believe when they said Adam was first and that Eve came from man, Eve came from Adam, I think that's a lie. When you come from what I believe, that is a fucking lie, right? And that's where all this bullshit starts from. So the woman is God. The woman is the divine, the Elohim, right? When you watch the movie Wonder Woman, you see there was nothing but women that existed, and then man came after her. The man came to be the protector of the woman. He was not ever greater than her or more powerful than her, but he was there to protect her, right? So when you got people coming saying, oh, what about X, Y, and Z, X, Y, and Z, right? Those are people that the matriarchs and their family was not educated in the way that they were supposed to past slavery, because slavery teaches you that the man is the way when that is a lie. It's the woman is the way, because how can a woman come from a man when he don't have a uterus? The man.
No, I was talking about Adam 22. I was talking about Adam 22.
Hey, Chuck.
Do you know what I'm saying, Chuck?
Hold on. Yeah, I get what you saying. You taking it to another level.
I was going deeper. They're not, and I'm gonna be quiet because they're not. But whenever y'all ready for that, y'all make sure y'all go and type in YouTube Mika Love, and I'm gonna teach y'all about that shit. Period.
They say Geek, Bullock, Psycho.
What Bullock? Hold on, because that's my big homie. What Bullock?
That's what they said. They said BPS.
What Bullock?
They said Geek.
Which Bullock though? It's a lot of Bullocks. Which Bullock?
They said from your neighborhood. They saying that they.
That's what I'm saying. Which Bullock? Don't talk about Bullock. You don't know which one you're talking about.
Listen. I'm pretty sure they naming the one you know, because they said Bullock. They said Geek. They said Psycho. They said Lil Bill in them.
But it's more than one Bullock. That's what
Thank you. That's what I'm telling them.
So you guys gotta know.
First of all, Sweetie been here before I was here. When I got put on, Sweetie was a motherfucking regular name. When I got put on. Yeah, so you gotta tell me what Bullock. It's a bunch of Bullocks.
Then you had a five man.
Oh my mama, Sweetie, hello.
Let's take it back then. Let's take it back.
No, but I just want y'all
Hey,
to answer that question. Clout and money. You feel me? I just wanted y'all opinion on that because we all bloggers and shit.
It's a bunch of bullocks,
what you say
though.
about that though? What you say, bro?
I said I just wanted you and Money's opinion on that because we all bloggers and shit. So it's just crazy that niggas have no problem shooting at.
No, Mika. He said something else. Like what you were saying though? What repeat it?
All right, basically I was asking y'all, why is it that members have no problem?
From BPS though.
No, that's
why is
somebody
it that
in the comments said the Bullock and all that. Somebody
you have some BPS talk about Bullock on my mama.
No, I'm saying somebody on my page said that. Like they on my page right now. But
if this nigga saying Bullock, he better be from BPS.
Yeah, I would assume he said Lil Bullock.
So nigga,
he said
before we go into the bullshit,
listen.
Are you from Bullock? Are you from BPS?
Hold on. Dude say Lil Bullock and he say Big Bullock.
I'm asking you, Chuck, before you let bullshit blasphemy happen on your platform.
All he said is shout out to them niggas. That's all he said.
Okay, I'm asking you, do he know these niggas that's from Black people?
I'm pretty sure if he said their name. I never heard that name.
Pretty sure. I'm asking you.
Hey, gang, you heard what she said, but let's move on. He say, I'm blue. He said, I'm blue, my son from BBS.
I'm blue who? Because we not blue, we red.
No, he's...
I'm just saying, Chuck, be for real, bro.
Hey, bro, y'all loud and direct, man. Y'all own social media right now, so niggas.
That's why I'm trying to be very live and direct, Chuck. That's the only reason.
Yeah. Well, look, we done with that.
Nobody's trolling. Because we're live and we're on the internet is the reason why I'm asking Chuck to be very, specific.
Yeah, no, he said what he said. He said that.
What he said?
He said that's his son. He said Lil Bullock. Big Bullock.
Lil Bullock.
Yeah, he said.
It's who? People. Okay, and so you said Lil Bullock. You said Lil Bullock, which is my big homie. I'm from 28th Street, BPS. You said Lil Bullock is your big homie. I'm Miss 28th Street. I got that tatted on my leg.
He said I'm blue as fuck.
So what are you saying?
Reds.
You said I'm from.
Rogers.
Hold on, Chuck. Hold on. No, because
that's what he said. Listen, it's a nigga in the comments.
First of all, everybody ain't been away from T. Rogers. They're lying.
He said his name Ernest, man. I'm done. Listen, we done with that.
Who's Ernest? Bullock is Ernest. Lil Bullock is Ernest.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to ask, who are you, nigga? Who are you? Because Lil Bullock is my big homie. He's Ernest.
Hey, look, we done with that.
No, Chuck, hold on. No, we're not done with that. I want to know who he is. And what he's saying.
He told you who he was. He said his name was Blue.
I
didn't hear that. On Black Show, he's lying. On BPS, he's lying.
So you
ain't no nigga name.
He don't know. He didn't say that he was a part of it.
I'm saying that the nigga named Bullock from City Stone.
No, he said he didn't say his name was Bullock. He said that.
So stop saying on the internet, Chuck, that nigga is relevant, and he's saying that because his name is Blue, he's from BPS. Stop saying that.
No, I think he said his son is from BPS.
Yeah, he said
his son is not from BPS.
Yeah, he said.
Hold on, bitch! Don't yell at me. I'm repeating what he said.
No, I'm talking about this nigga. I'm talking about these. First of all, you know, sweetie, you know I'm like, I
done watched you.
All right.
I done raised
so
you.
you know I'm very passionate about this.
Yeah, I've watched you in business.
So it's no disrespect. It's no disrespect.
None taken, baby.
Okay, baby. Okay. So Chuck, you gotta understand, bro. When a nigga's talking about he's representing BPS, who the fuck is he, bro?
He says
who is he?
He says
because I know all Bullock kids. I know Bullock's baby mamas.
Listen, he said his son.
When it comes to Bullock,
listen.
All Bullock baby mamas in 28th Street, and they from the jungle.
RP your son.
Who is his baby? Who is his mama?
No, he said RP his son. Like I told you, he said his son. These niggas is in the chat. They hearing what you saying, so they just shouting out.
So Bullock.
Listen. Mika,
no, you son, Chuck.
For a second. He said my son is Beefy. He just died.
He talking about
Beefy did just die.
That's what he
Beefy
said.
did just die.
So that's
but
his pops in the comments.
But Beefy is older than Bullock. So who the fuck? We never known Beefy daddy be from BPS. That's what I'm telling you, Chuck.
From
He not saying he from BPS. His son is. Listen.
So he got that voice. Just because his son is from BPS, don't mean he got a voice of BPS. That's what I'm telling you.
Nobody's saying that.
No, we not gonna do no who gives a fuck to a homegirl like that, nigga. We not gonna do. But hold on, what I am gonna say is, Mika, I think they giving you salutes and stuff and just giving you shout outs.
No, that's cool.
Hey,
but I'm talking about what Chuck trying to say.
Listen,
give a fuck, nigga. We not gonna do that, nigga.
Chuck, hold on. Let me talk to Sweetie real fast. Sweetie,
real quick.
but you hear what they said. Chuck trying to say like, oh, I'm not saying. I'm just trying to get a rules to Beefy, right? Beefy, my nigga. I know Beefy from a child. So all I'm saying is, Chuck trying to make it like Beefy people is not from BPS, bro.
No,
so his mama, his daddy, they're not from BPS.
So look, he said Beefy daddy was from PBGC, like his mom.
That has nothing to do with BPS.
That's what listen.
That has nothing to do with BPS.
I don't know.
If I'm not mistaken,
I don't know who this person is, man. I don't know who this person is.
That has nothing to do with BPS, Chuck. I'm telling you right now. I'm really a member.
Listen, I understand.
No, I'm gonna listen. We talking about Black Peace Stone, nigga. I'm really that.
We know you don't want to
listen. There's no BP, nothing.
Hey, Mika, calm down for a second.
This nigga crazy.
Calm down for a
second. I don't have to. Tell BC parents to calm down.
Calm down for a second. Just a
I
second.
don't have to. Tell BC parents to calm down.
So listen. All we doing is all I'm doing is shout out the comments right now.
I'm trying not to. Listen, hold on.
Don't jump in trying to get
Chuck, do you hear me, Chuck?
Yeah.
Big Chuck.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to disrespect the homie because I love the homie. Now, if I bring BPS politics,
no, it's a nigga in the comments.
Hold on. Yeah, thank you. So, Big Chuck, do you hear me?
It's a nigga in the comments, though. It's a nigga in the
comments. Big Chuck, do you hear me? Big Chuck, do you hear me?
Let's get away from it, though.
Okay, so Big Chuck, do you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
We all hear.
No, I'm not done. So, if you talking about the parents of Beefy is my day one. I went to Beefy's funeral.
So you know so he probably know you personally then.
Yes, I know Beefy personally.
So dudes just
hold on, Chuck. Hold on. Beefy is from Black Peace Stone. That's a fact.
And his parents are from.
What I'm saying is his family members that is probably in contact with you, they don't got because they didn't even allow the homies to come to his funeral. They didn't even allow the homies to make it a Black Peace Stone situation.
See, they said they're a woman. They're a woman.
That's his mother.
So what I'm saying is, Big Chuck, you're in contact with a person that has nothing to do with Black Peace Stone.
Listen. They never said they did. They just said shout out to you, Mika. And they said shout out to so-and-so from over there. Where you from? What you talking about?
I heard you. But what I'm saying is it was politics behind BP's passing.
Okay, so look, this is mother. It says I'm his mother in the chat. Like, leave that alone, gang.
Okay.
Leave that alone.
No, but you keep antagonizing BP's passing. It's you.
Who? What?
You keep antagonizing it.
Who, me?
Yes.
No.
It's you.
No. His mama
Let me tell you.
Mika,
Let me tell you how you're antagonizing it. If you're not Big Chuck, you're talking to me, you might as well shut up.
Go ahead, gang.
So, like, when I say you're antagonizing it is, I am a person, I love Beefy. Beefy is my day one. I will never discredit him. So his people that's saying he's from Blackstone, they don't got to worry about that with me on the Clubhouse app. I'm going to always honor Beefy. There has been homies that was trying to discredit Beefy. That is a fact.
Yeah, but you don't got to get into all that, though.
Hold on. All I'm saying is, first of all, fuck that. I have the say-so to say what I want to say.
I know I'm really hey, Mika, I know what you said, though.
So let me say it.
I
don't give a fuck. I'm not trying to discredit Beefy. Let me show what I'm saying. Nigga, I'm who I am when it comes to the Black Peace Stone. That's what I'm saying. I'm not discrediting Beefy at all. I love Beefy. Beefy is my day one. Beefy is a well-rounded black pea stone. Can't nobody say nothing about that nigga. He died. No crab nigga was able to say they killed him. Can't no enemy say they did that.
So look,
Beefy died on natural causes.
Hey, Mika, like I get you, like 100%. Like that's
you ain't even let me land, bro.
No, look, you already
my mama,
landed
you
on my life.
No, you didn't.
Landed.
You sober and you trying to be like, oh, I didn't land though. Because it's politics behind Beefy. You don't understand that. His mama don't got nothing to do with the politics in the hood.
His mama said
what she's saying.
Was full of black pea stones.
No, nobody cares. That's a lie. I'm trying to tell you there's a lot of black children that didn't go to his funeral.
So she just
you're not from here.
But listen, she just
But you're not from here.
To me.
But you're not from here.
That's what the mama said. She said the funeral was
the mama's not from Blackstone. Beefy from Blackstone. You're not. She's not.
Was West Boulevards at his funeral?
Bro, I'm gonna shut up because you're trying to tell me what the fuck I know.
Yeah.
I was at his funeral, Chuck.
She said that.
I went to be.
She said
you're
it was
trying to tell me
there.
I hear what you're saying, Chuck. I'm not even arguing with you. I'm telling you, I was there though.
Okay, so let's leave it alone though.
So no. If you're gonna take her count, if you're gonna take her count in the funeral, you're gonna tell me you're not gonna take my count in the funeral, nigga.
Okay, what's your count?
That's all I'm saying. I'm not disregarding what she's saying. I'm saying if you're gonna take her count, you're gonna take my count.
Go ahead.
Because I was there.
We gonna all
on my mama, nigga. The homies was there. It wasn't all the homies because on Black Pea Stone, it was a lot of motherfucking politics behind Beefy dying.
Okay.
When Beefy died, he was beefing with a lot of homies. He was beefing with.
No, keep that off the net. Keep that off the net. Keep that off the net.
Now let's keep that off the net. Shut your stupid ass up.
For real, that's why it's another nigga already in the situation.
Shut the fuck up. Who's that talking? I know that's not Big Chuck. It can't be.
Nah.
Nah, it ain't. That's right.
Shut your dumb ass up, nigga.
Nah. Nigga be telling on they self. Keep that shit off the net.
28th Street, bitch. You can't tell me what to keep off the net, bitch. Who gonna tell me what to stop talking about? Nigga, I miss 28th Street. I miss Montclair Adams, bitch.
Hey, hold on.
My name is City Girl, nigga. I miss Montclair nigga.
Everybody mute up real quick.
Now everybody mute up. It's crazy.
Everybody mute up. Nutso, salute, man. Salute, peace and blessings. All well to
Nutso not from my hood. Nutso's a weirdo, bro. They're homies.
Oh, God.
They're homies. He's a weirdo. Black Pea Stone, he's a weirdo. Nah, nigga, get the fuck down.
Don't work.
Nah, you's a weirdo. On the damn homies, he's a weirdo.
How she know
he's a weirdo. Chicago, he's a weirdo.
Oh, God, how she know you a weirdo?
Big Chuck, he's a weirdo. I'm with you, Black Pea Stone, he's a weirdo.
Oh, God, he is a weirdo. How she know that, though, about you? How she know the fuck that about you?
That nigga don't even know the real history of the Moors. He's a weirdo.
He say he a Moor, but he say fuck the Moors on Stone.
He a weirdo. He don't know the real history of the Moors.
I don't let this gay nigga up in here. This nigga she.
Hey, listen,
we talking about Mosul right now.
Listen, we gonna get on some other topics, right? Hey, Mika.
Y'all talking about the nigga in the gulag, right?
Hey, Mika, we gotta talk about the Mosul right now.
No, hell no. Listen. That's for everybody else. You know what I'm talking about? They gotta live with this shit, right? Can I live?
Go ahead, bro.
Okay, say less. Yo, money. We got money in the building. Yo, Iman, what's that word, boy?
We in here. Iman, what's going on, brother?
Got Iman in the building, man. Channel Black.
Yo, story, man.
That.
What's up?
We got Reckless Podcast in this motherfucker, man.
Hey, man. As always, you already know, bro.
Hell yeah, man. Like at the end of the day, man, like you know what it is with me, man. I'm surprised that AK-47 telling you that shit he told you last night, money. I'm really surprised, bro. This nigga try to, hey, Iman, why this nigga try to blame me and his beef on Say Nash? He said that. Say Nash the real rat.
Yo, that nigga was in my DM talking shit too. I just told that nigga to get out my DM, red ass nigga.
I sent King AK-47 this link too. I'm about to see.
Hey, bro, the nigga said that. Oh, his shit. He said that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. That nigga, me and him got it cool or whatever. You know what I'm saying. Whole time it was because of Sadie Nash. No, nigga, I was beefing with you because of Sadie Nash. Like, I mean, I was beefing with Sadie Nash because of you, nigga. Because once I figured out y'all was all cool and all that, I was like, fuck you in, Sadie Nash, you bitch ass nigga. Both of you niggas rats. You feel me? That's what type of I was on. Real talk. Hey, am I lying, Reckless?
Nah, bro, not at all, bro. We done been through so much shit in this blogger sphere. That's why I was asking y'all that question, though. Like, we got hella members that be mad at us for blogging shit, but Trap Lord Ross, Adam 22, who done turned over tapes to the kids, niggas can sit at the same table and politic with these niggas, invite them to the hood, do interviews, documentaries, and all this other shit. Why is it smoke for us, but it's no smoke for them, bro? That's what the fuck I want to know. That's all I want to know.
Cause you black, nigga.
You feel me?
You black, nigga. Period, point blank, nigga. Ain't no other explanation, nigga. You black.
That's all I want to know, bro. Because we got real members sitting at the table with a white boy who has openly admitted to turning over tapes to the feds. What the fuck are we talking about, bro? And y'all tripping with Flacco. And y'all out here tripping with Flacco. That's the crazy part. Niggas want to beat up Flacco.
But Chuck. What declares them as real members? Because they've been on YouTube with niggas that's real members. I'm just trying to say they ain't putting no work. They ain't motherfucking. So they ain't worship Allah. Like what's going on?
You don't think that Munchie be a real member?
When it comes to blood shit, but I'm from Blackstone. When I come from Blackstone, I'm from Blackstone. So it goes above blood shit. So when I say when he a real member,
listen. So even when it say like what you just said. When you say Munchie B, he a real blood. True that. He one of them niggas. True that. But at the end of the day, he giving niggas like Trap Lil Ross a pass. He giving niggas like Adam 22 a pass. Adam 22 already said that.
Man, them Crip niggas giving that nigga a pass too. Expo. I mean, what's the name? What's the weird nigga that blew up his hand? The nigga blew up his hand.
The fat nigga, Ann Halfay.
No, the nigga blew his hand off.
Oh, extra.
Hold on. I'm talking about my big homie.
Oh, extra.
Yeah,
nigga, my baby daddy.
Yeah, her baby daddy is
nigga.
What's your baby?
Baby runner.
Yeah,
exactly. They giving these niggas. They giving these niggas.
I don't know about platform. Baby runner giving niggas a pass because baby runner.
I was gonna say that. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. I was gonna say that. Now, right now, I'm saying all these niggas, but on the real shit, I talk to my baby daddy. I talk to my baby daddy every day, and my baby daddy do not agree with the bullshit that these Crip niggas is doing.
Like, so her baby daddy is baby.
He said no.
From 40s, and they offer him a podcast, and I know for a fact he denied it. So
hello.
Yeah, like
and Big Chuck. Let's start there. How much did they have to give that nigga when they said, "Oh, we trying to make money with the nigga Whack 100"? How much money they had to pay that nigga to keep my baby daddy off that nigga? Because if they didn't pay my baby daddy, the 40s would never have been a rubbing shoulders with Whack 100.
Look, I don't know anything about that.
All right, let me say it then. Let me say it then, Imam. You hear me?
Yo, that's wild. What you just say?
Exclusive.
Y'all know that the history between me and the nigga, right?
Right.
And the nigga was trying to put out there, he was talking about my children. I have twins by Baby Runner. And the nigga was speaking on my twins. And the 40s was trying to get some 40 niggas that was rappers, they were trying to get them niggas some type of deal, right? In order to get them niggas to do deals, they paid my baby daddy $10,000 to get my baby daddy off his head because my baby daddy's a nigga from where he's from. If my baby daddy wasn't on board with the shit, the whole hood couldn't fuck with that nigga. They had to pay that nigga $10,000 to play nice.
Runner really that nigga?
He is. As much as y'all ever heard me talk shit, he's really that nigga. And the nigga had to pay him $10,000 to leave Whack 100 alone.
Look, so let me ask you this. I was recently watching No Jumper and I seen Whack 100. I think he was suggesting to Adam 22 that he should have Runner up there instead of, I think, either 44.
And that's why he kissing Runner ass. Because when he did the research on Runner really, first of all, I'm never going to put my baby daddy out there to go to jail. I'm not. Hello? But niggas know. When niggas know. And when Whack 100 did his research on what was going on, because he tried to play with me at first, right? Imam, you was in attendance when all this shit happened.
Yeah, I'm
there.
sure.
Okay. So when the shit first happened, Imam, you remember the nigga was like, he was trying to like bait Baby Runner in. He didn't know who Baby Runner was at first. He was baiting him in like, oh, your baby mama said you can't buy socks. Your baby mama said you can't buy woo bam, right? And then the nigga went further and started doing research to understand who the nigga was in the streets. Once he understand who the nigga was in the streets, he tried to flip it on me. Like I was the bum ass bitch that was talking shit about my baby daddy. When really I was talking shit to my nigga who was supposed to be my man. I was venting to what I was stressed out about to my nigga. And when a nigga found out, oh, you stressing out about a nigga that I can't do shit with. So then he turned it around and made it like, oh, this bitch talking shit about her baby daddy and he a real crip. And made it look like I was talking shit about a real crip. When it was a bitch that was talking shit because she was stressed out. And she was talking shit to her nigga. And then her nigga, who turned out to be a fuck nigga, recorded her and played it on the audio for the world to hear. Now it looked like I was turning Pyrus against Crips. When really it was never that. He's a bitch ass nigga when he found out he couldn't play with my baby daddy. My baby daddy was a nigga like that. My baby daddy would get your ass up out of here. And he started trying to play different kind of games.
Hey, can I ask you a question? Because that just reminded me of something that was in the news. And if you don't want to speak on it, you don't got to speak on it too. But recently, Spody Face and Munchie B were making this point, right? Because Spody Face recently got DP. And before that DP even happened, it was this girl named Jaleese on No Jumper announcing that shit, right? And that should be 40 business. So they were making the point that, like, how would Whack 100, because he's saying that he was on the phone when the nigga was getting DP'd, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can you speak to that, though? Like, do they have a relationship to a runner would allow Whack 100 to be on the phone while a member is getting DP'd, or is that?
I'm glad you asked that, Imam.
What'd you say, Chuck?
Is you Kim's daughter?
Who is Kim's daughter?
That's what they just put in the comments. Is that Kim's daughter?
Who? Jaleese?
I think. Okay, never mind.
All right. First of all, Kim don't know nothing about no YouTube shit.
If you say niggas was getting a check back then, I'm kind of wondering, like, are we dealing with a similar situation? Or
that's because Imam
privy to 40 businesses like that.
Imam. Okay, let me clear it up for the people that don't know what's really going on when you talking. Imam been here before it was exposed that me and Whack 100 had any dealings. Imam was here from day one. Before anybody knew that. When people were speculating that me and Whack 100 was dealing with each other, Imam was here.
That's a fact.
So then, when you get to the point where, oh, Whack 100 is now admitting, oh, I had dealings with her, but her pussy stank. I had dealings with her, but it was only 8 minutes. You know, Imam still's here, right? That's how that go. So now, when a nigga be like, oh, this and that, he can say what he wants, right? And it's up to the niggas that's thirsty for clout or thirsty for exposure to allow this nigga to take it as far as he's gonna take it. My baby father, the nigga that I had twins with, he didn't allow it to go too far. He allowed it to go as far as, oh yeah, nigga, I know you fucking my baby mama. Okay, you did that. My baby daddy didn't let it go farther than that. Because what my baby daddy know is, I did deal with the nigga. And when the nigga tried to play with my name to my baby daddy, and this is on record, the nigga tried to tell he tried to tell Baby Runner, I just fucked your baby mama and I left her. And Baby Runner said, nigga, shut up lying. Nigga, you was in love with my baby mama. Because Baby Runner knew better. You feel me?
No, facts. So how did they go from that to now niggas is saying that Runner got whacked 100 on the phone while a member is getting DP? Like, that sounds crazy to me.
Okay. So it's a nigga named Pee Wee from Foley's. You hear me, Mom?
Yeah.
It's a nigga named Pee Wee. And if you ask me, this ain't got nothing to do with my baby daddy opinion, my father's opinion.
Hey, Mika. Hey, first of all, stop it, bro, because I just thought
now he
want
us to stop it.
Stop it.
Look, Chuck want us to stop it.
Yeah, because now it sounds like you confirming that nigga was on the phone when it was a DP.
Who? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. All right, keep
going. I don't even know what you're...
Yeah,
I was about to say, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about some shit, like, I don't know what you're talking about, y'all.
Keep going.
Okay.
No,
so I'm lost.
Public news. There's been content.
Because for a long time, I jumped off a Clubhouse, and Chuck, no. I jumped off a Clubhouse, and I was not watching Clubhouse. I was not keeping up. I wasn't reporting. And I'm talking about for like 7-8 months, I was not involved in nothing. So I don't know what's what. So when Mom asks me, you know, the question he just asked, what's going on when the public asks this about Baby Runner? I'm giving you my honest opinion. I don't know what's going on with the public because I haven't been involved. I haven't.
Well, you kind of just cleared it up too, though, because a lot of niggas been throwing around Runner's name, right?
But I didn't clear it up enough.
So they just assuming that he making no calls type shit, though.
So first of all, Baby Runner is that nigga. Hello? I would never have babies with a
No, I know, but you just brought up the other name, so it could be a different relationship. Niggas just
no, even Pee Wee name. Even Pee Wee name, nigga. At the end of the day,
I hear you.
My baby daddy name is the sickest name there is in the 40s. And we're gonna start there. Hello? There's no name sicker than that nigga. And we're gonna start there. And any nigga that feel like they got a problem with me saying that, nigga, take it up with him. Hello?
4X.
Folks ain't got no problem with what I'm saying. He don't. Folks would never have a problem with what I'm saying. Because he knows he's my baby daddy little homie. So, saying that to say, my baby daddy, what?
Would he have an issue with it? Big Gucci?
Who?
Big Gucci.
Big Gucci.
You said what?
Big Gucci, the one in the wheelchair, Big Gucci.
Would Big Gucci have a problem with what?
What'd you say, Money?
No, I'm saying that's their big homie, ain't it?
Would Big Gucci have a problem with what?
Ain't that Runner big homie?
First of all, of course, everybody got big homies. But I'm asking you to be more specific. What would Big Gucci have a problem with? Nothing?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
No.
I'm just trying to figure out.
I think they're talking about everything that's being said right now. But, you know, I'm
No, you said that. She's saying what would Big Gucci have a problem with? She's saying that Baby Runner, 4 extras, that's his little homie. And then of course Big Gucci is his all they big homies. So
what would he have a problem with? What are you saying? I'm waiting. Cause Big Gucci, I know Big Gucci. I know Baby Gucci is my family. He know my kids. I've been in his house. I know his wife. Like you gotta tell me, what would they have a problem with?
It is BPS reject skate skier who whack popped and dumped. She lost custody. Oh, I ain't gonna read that.
What? Big Chuck, did you hear what he said?
I don't see that comment.
I see it. Hold on.
Oh, I see you say she lost custody of her kids. That's BBS reject skate scare. Now, hey,
y'all niggas on YouTube. Yo, don't do that.
They wild in the comments.
Yeah, no, they.
So what are they saying? Like, I don't have no problem
No,
answering
that's
no
the same.
questions.
That's the same person that said they was beefy mother, but I doubt it now. I'm doubting it now. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Right.
that's a total different profile.
No, that's the same profile that
No,
said they was beefy.
she's asking who is that person because that person's name is Darkface.
Oh, dark
Yeah,
face.
so Darkface.
She is
Right.
saying, oh yeah, beefy mother is saying who is dark face. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
my bad. Beefy mother. I'm pardon me.
Okay.
Sorry. I wholeheartedly sorry.
No, yeah, and let me give my condolences to her son and shit too. You feel me? On some real nigga shit.
Because BT a real homie.
Yeah.
On my mama, that's a real homie.
Cause she I think that really is her son. Cause she's like the way she's saying it. She like, yo, ooh, I'm a female though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because BT a real homie. Can't nobody. There's nobody on the planet that can come say some weird shit about BT. BT a real homie, nigga.
That's what I wanted to know from you out. Hey, you and Money, because I know y'all seen the video, bro. I gotta ask y'all this, bro. All right. How do y'all feel about is snitching just when niggas is telling the police information, or is snitching when you receiving information from the police and just broadcasting it?
Old niggas like AK-47, Seti Nash, and then
Yeah.
if you want me to,
Because I'm only asking because Flacco.
Listen, I'll put a video out on Flacco too, bro. We all rats.
No, yeah, and I was only asking because Flacco just said today.
Hold on. You doing that?
I don't
condone
that
all of them.
Yeah, because Flacco said today on Fit Community World, you know what I'm saying? He was like, bro, I'm not telling the police nothing. He was like, I receive information from the police and I broadcast it on my channel. The same thing the television news channel do and all of that. You feel me? He was like, so I don't technically, he was like, I don't see that as snitching. You know what I'm saying? But I just want to get your opinion on that shit.
I don't give a fuck who I'm connected to or who I'm with or whatever, bro. When it comes to that type of shit, bro, I know what a snitch is, and I don't deal with snitches. You hear me? Like I'm gonna be a blogger forever.
But P Game, it was his follow up. He said that because,
and that means that maybe you will think I'm a civilian, and I am a civilian. But at the end of the day, a civilian coming to snitch activities, I'm not with it, bro. Because
okay, well, here go my follow up question. How do y'all feel about members being on the grid program and shit? What's your opinion on that?
Oh, them rats.
Okay.
Grid program is a rat.
This nigga just said that there's a difference between giving the police information and receiving the information from the police.
Yeah. Flacco was like, man, I ain't telling the police shit. He was like, what I'm doing is, he was like, they call me, give me the information, and I'll put it on my channel. The same thing the television news reports do and all of that. You know what I'm saying? He was like, I'm just doing my journalistic duties and shit. He was like, I ain't no snitch. I'm just reporting the information the same way your television station do.
Yeah, bro. I don't do rat shit, bro.
No, bro. When have y'all ever heard of that though? What nigga do y'all know? Let me just say this. What nigga do y'all know got information from a police officer in the middle of an open fucking murder investigation?
It had nothing to do with it.
Niggas just saying anything. So you're trying to hide that you a snitch by saying I'm only receiving information? Nigga, are you a cop?
You said you already.
Why would
And that's the reason why he said he wasn't a snitch, because he wasn't on the payroll. He was like, I ain't on no payroll. I ain't making no money off of this. So no, I'm not getting paid for nothing. You feel me? He was like, they're just telling me the information and I'm broadcasting it. But no, I'm not on no payroll. I don't have, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that.
Because he know he did bad, bro. He's trying to spin away and find anything he could hide behind to get away from that rat and shit. This nigga
now, P Game, here goes some shit that he dropped about Wack though. He was like, well, Wack, you know, he got a whole list of every fucking member, you know what I'm saying, in LA that's a part of the grid program. Now, if Wack really got that paperwork, is Wack a part of the grid program too, just to hire up to even get that paperwork?
Why can't they got a database? Got a database program, bro?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because I don't know if they got a database or not, like an open public one where you could just look it up on public files type shit.
Definitely got a database in his public record, and you can go search anybody's name on that shit. It's the county, you know what I'm saying? LA County.
No, but this nigga is creating a private database though, and the shit that the shit that Flacco just put out. See, this is where they get niggas mixed up, right? Because niggas can't think for themselves and shit.
Right.
They'll play these games where they put out information on open murders, and then once somebody else reports on it, niggas spin back and pretend like it's public knowledge. Man, y'all intentionally put shit out just so you can make it content. It doesn't matter if it's a murder case or you just making shit up. But to say that, bro, I'm not a snitch because I'm getting information from the police as opposed to telling the police, that's not even a real thing. Just when have you ever got information from the police on an investigation? Like,
Right.
what part of the game is that?
Right. Because that would be my follow-up question to Flacco is why do the police feel comfortable to tap in with you? You feel me? Because they're not just calling random people, just letting them know, like, hey, this is what's going on with this
I
investigation. You
only
feel
think
me?
you should ask yourself that because you should already know why.
Yeah, but I want to hear from the horse's mouth. Like me, I don't like to assume. I'll give everybody the benefit of the doubt until you show me a reason not to give you the benefit of the doubt. You know what I'm saying? Because some excuses don't have no excuse. You feel me? Yeah, just like this right here. This excuse don't have no excuse.
Well, Flacco already said that he gonna tell. Flacco already said that he worked for the police. So what would I need to convince me? Nothing.
Nothing, right? But here go my point to that. In this peak game on this Clout, my point to that is the reason why I said that is because now when members are sitting around Flacco, Adam 22, and all of this shit, telling all these hood stories, y'all wonder why y'all hemmed up. Y'all fucking with the same people, fucking with the police, and y'all turning a blind cheek to that shit. So and then want to come back and spin the block and be mad about the shit after the fact. Like, come on, bro. Y'all not mad when y'all sitting and politicking with this nigga, but now y'all want to spin the block and be mad now. Like, come on, bro.
Money, you there? I didn't even know I had money in the backstage and shit.
Hey, to that point though, this is like I do agree with most of the points people are making, right? Just picking and choosing. And Chuck was trying to make this point to that nigga Munchie. It's like when it's our people, we don't give them the same grace we do to other niggas and shit. White people, other people. But here's the point. Here's the difference between what Flacco does and what Trap LaRoss does. The information that Flacco is putting out right now, he didn't learn from the internet like Trap LaRoss. He had a relationship with Munchie B. This is some information that he's saying he learned on some back end type shit, right? Because he fucked with Munchie B. So the content creators to then come back and use that same information, like journalists even have something they call off the record, right? You could tell some
yeah, and they won't put it out publicly. Facts.
Content.
Facts.
Like the shit that Flacco was doing is diabolical, bro. You can't try to hide behind, the police telling me information. Yeah.
Now, let me
was getting that, but sometimes the police will tell you information so you can help them with the investigation, nigga.
Now let me play devil's advocate with y'all because I don't agree with it. Let me put that out there first. I don't agree with it at all. But let me play devil's advocate. What about the people that say, well, Flacco just doing what the civilians do? Flacco's a non-affiliate. He's a civilian. He's just a voice for the civilians. Because the civilians will go call the police if they see you breaking in cars on the block. They go hit up the motherfucking boys if they see somebody breaking in next door. You feel me? He just doing what a civilian do.
You right. Like that civilians do everything they can do, right?
Fact.
At the end of the day, like I could be a civilian, right? And I can go report a motherfucker hid in my garage or some shit stolen out of my garage, right?
Right.
All the time, somebody also can pop my ass.
No, that's real. That's real. You know what I'm saying?
That's a good point.
Because I've seen people speak like, hey, why y'all mad at Flacco and he a civilian? So that's why I was asking that.
Hey, look, just because that's what civilians do. Civilians die every day, B. So be careful.
No, that's real and shit. That's real. That's why I want to put it like this, Chuck.
Like, hey, look, I could be right now and say Reckless stole out my garage, right?
Right.
And then you got a problem with it because they on your ass. And then you send some niggas over here to pop my ass.
Right. But see, Chuck, that comes from way back when I first started rocking with you, bro. You used to say all the time, know who y'all fucking with. You feel me? When y'all talking to these people, instead of telling them so much, know who you fucking with and who you dealing with. I feel like this. Y'all know who Flacco is, but then when he do some civilian shit, now y'all mad at him. But y'all been knowing this nigga was a civilian. Like, come on, bro. Y'all can't pick and choose when y'all want to be mad about him being a civilian and shit. He been a civilian 24/7. So y'all should have been mad at him or not fucking with him the whole time. If that was the case, that's all I'm saying.
let me get this nigga money involved. Demon Time Exotics, man.
Yeah, I want Money's opinion on that. You feel me? That's broke.
What you want to know? Shit, is he a snitch? I want to know. Even if he's saying he's getting the information from the police and all of this goofy shit, whatever he trying to spin it, bruh. How did you even get the detective numbers? Does anybody on this app have a detective's number that they can talk to about Draco's unalivement?
Hell no.
That's what I'm saying.
Nah.
So it's like, bruh, how did you even get in contact
But
with
I know how to call 911, and I also know how to Google the FBI number and then give them whatever information I need to give them if I wanted to.
Okay, at that point, you're going out your way to assist the investigation. That's snitching. They didn't subpoena you. They didn't ask you nothing. They didn't knock on your door.
So you saying both things
You
ain't
about to
snitching?
shoot a pair of cuffs and do a citizen's arrest.
But both things ain't
That's
snitching?
the same thing with Flacco though, Money. He's literally going out of his way, and this is a nigga you got a relationship with. You learned this information off the record from a nigga you got a relationship with, and you're trying to be the first nigga to start. Bro, he's trying to initiate the investigation. This nigga literally threatened the police.
No, but pick game, bro. He already pick game. And this ain't no defending Flacco. I'm just giving y'all what he said because I know the answers, you know what I'm saying, to what y'all saying and shit. Flacco said out his mouth, he was like, bro, I'm not, he was like, the investigation been ongoing. He was like, the investigation, the police been knowing who already did the shit. He was like, bro, y'all, just to let y'all know, the police already know who did the M on him. They want the bigger person on a conspiracy charge. Listen, he was like, they want the bigger person on a conspiracy charge. That's why they haven't pushed the green light on picking up who actually M'd them. You feel me? They was like, they been knowing. They already know. They want the bigger person above this shit as a conspiracy and put the whole thing together. And y'all know, like I know, when dealing with the feds, they don't come in no months, nigga. They come 4, 5, 6, sometimes 8 years later down the fucking road, nigga, and got all this fucking evidence.
Listen, we do know one thing though about the feds though. They not finna get no nigga like a Flacco information or none of that.
Now he didn't say that was coming from the feds. He said that came from the detective. He specifically said that came from the detective.
Even the detectives, bro. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Let me
because here's the thing though. That's just like with Pooh Shiesty right now. Pooh Shiesty crib just got hit by the feds, right? They said that Pooh Shiesty been in jail for 3 days. Don't nobody know what the fuck happened to Pooh Shiesty. You feel me?
Right. But one thing I will say when it comes to the feds, the only person who can talk to him is the lead detective on that case. That is the one person that they will tap in with from the actual unit is the lead detective that's on that case. So I'm not saying that he lying, but I'm not saying that he telling the truth. I'm just giving you what he said. You feel me? Y'all make your own assumptions and depiction. I'm just giving y'all what Flacco said.
Hey, let me
right,
get y'all.
But y'all gotta stop doing that shit too, though, because y'all normalize this shit. And like when y'all keep trying to find rationalization of how this is okay, just like I get we coming up with hypotheticals, but why?
I'm just asking questions, bro. I'm just asking questions. I ain't giving that shit no leeway. I ain't giving that shit no green light. I ain't caping or glazing for it. You feel me? I'm just asking questions.
Yeah, let me get y'all my
right,
theory.
But like, be realistic in these questions y'all ask though. Like, it's got to be a standard to this shit. Like. And I get it. We could dissect and like make sense of everything and shit.
Hey,
but
Slay,
certain
you a
things
bitch.
is, bro, it's crazy for a nigga to say I'm getting information from a fucking investigator in the middle of a murder case. When have y'all ever heard that before?
No, you right. Hey, let Demon Time go real quick. Demon Time, what's your theory? And then this bitch ass nigga Slay, I'm gonna smack him.
Listen, so I'm talking about this right, and I'm like, okay, how did Munchie B even get on No Jumper? Because Flocko always says, man, I'm the one that got you on No Jumper. Why would I be right? But this is, if you go back to the beginning of how Munchie B even got on No Jumper, which I did last night on my live, y'all go check it out. Boom. Basically, he brung Munchie B on the show to do an interrogation.
Yup.
Right. So then I feel like that was his main goal back then, a year or two, or however long that was ago, right? But then when Adam seen how profitable and how viral the interview and the interaction went, he said, no, we're not gonna just, expose him this one time and get views once or twice. We're gonna keep him on the show and work this move. So
We
I feel
we
like
see him
Flacco.
giving up the play, so we go keep
Hold on, let
playing
me
him.
land. Let me land. So I feel like Flacco basically he been wanting to do this since 2 years ago when he brought him on the show in the beginning, but Adam convinced him to keep him around, and now he's just going with that same move and trying to run that same play. I'm the one that brought you around. Why would I be hating on you? No, you brought him around to expose him, use him for the content, and now you're just doing it now 2 years later. You're just pulling your move that you didn't want to do because you moved on from no jumper. So that's what I'm just.
Hey, I agree with that theory, bro. I ain't gonna
Me
lie.
too.
Think
And
back
that's
on
what
that
the
interview.
feds do. They come
Yeah,
back
that makes
years
sense.
later.
Calls may be monitored and recorded by DoorDash.
Who's in here with the federal agencies? Nah, somebody this will be recorded. No, I know a federal agent when I hear one. Who
Bruh,
is
you feel me? Do you feel me? We know that sound, nigga.
it? This call will be monitored. Who's monitoring us? No, don't get quiet now. Y'all was all in here yelling and having all kind of opinions and shit. Now y'all
Right.
got federal recording.
Right. Now only two niggas talking and shit.
Now they say no, but just to keep it just to keep it funky, I think that's what his plan was all along, and now he just going with his move. You know what I'm saying?
Money, I'm gonna give you your props, bro. I never even peeped that video until your live last night, bro. I never even knew that video existed with Adam and them interrogate Munchie. And the chick, she's sitting there looking so uncomfortable, like she peeped the play, but she like, you know what? I ain't no member. This ain't my business. I ain't gonna
She
say.
said this is basically an interrogation. Because I'm sitting there like, man, this is crazy. Look at Wack got y'all tape. Y'all gonna be somebody album interlude. So y'all look at the viewers are still in here, but everybody else can fell out. Mika, where you go? You been yelling all night. Where the hell you go? Look at this is crazy. They tried to leave us in here to get federally recorded. Yeah, this is crazy.
Man, you feel me? Just the real niggas left. But that's just being 100 though, money, bro. I never peeped that shit until I seen it last night. Like, damn, they literally sat this nigga down. Adam calling the fucking plays too.
Hey, money. What you was saying about that phone call, bro?
What phone call? Which one?
The DoorDash, nigga.
Oh, no, that's a door. Now you want to. So that's how they do it. They contact you and they act like they're DoorDash, huh?
No, it was DoorDash. Literally, I ordered
agents.
DoorDash, and somebody they hit me up because I fucked up my order, and I ordered the first order. I ordered pickup
You
by
know, when the niggas
accident.
come on explain this shit, stuttering and stuff, and you know they got agents. We know that. We know the agency behind it.
That's crazy.
Who ordering? Nigga,
Now,
you're in Vegas.
hey,
It's like 2 a.m.
Nigga, I ordered DoorDash. Fuck you talk about 2 a.m. Fuck I'm leaving my house for.
Cheeseburger. Did you order cheeseburgers?
No.
Hey, now, Clout, let me ask you a real question, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because you my fam, bro.
What's
hold
good,
on,
bro?
before we move on.
Oh, go ahead, money.
I want to know what Clubhouse and everybody over there think about that theory about Flacco bringing him there from the beginning just to investigate him, but then seeing that they were gonna make money off him, so keeping him around, and now working his move that he'd have moved on from no jumper. So this is an opportune time. Like he don't need them, he don't need their platform, he don't need to stay cool with people in North Dakota, put up making bread every month. Now he's about to go with all them snake moves he was setting up back then. What y'all think on Clubhouse?
Hey, bro. Money just
summed
it up. Go ahead. Yo, Money just summed it up.
I don't know
perfect,
what Chuck
I
got going
remember
on.
that interview, right?
You can't hear him?
Oh, you can't hear me? Never mind.
Hold on. Oh, damn, my audio fucked up. Hold on.
No, you good. Somebody else, go ahead.
Hold on, I'm about to fix it real quick. Hold on. All right, that. Yeah, he can hear you now. Yeah. Hey, money.
Do I need to drop off, Chuck? I'm listening from YouTube. I don't hear you. I'm listening from YouTube. Do I need to drop off?
Hey, money. Yeah, drop off and come back on. Probably need to drop off. Yo, money. Can you hear me? Yeah, you probably need to drop and come back on. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I dropped and came back. You feel me? You
Oh,
good? You good? Check,
yeah.
1, 2.
Yeah. We can hear you.
Bet that. Nah, Clout, what I was gonna ask and shit, bro, is, a lot of people feel the type of way about whack, and this is just homie to homie. This ain't no, you know what I'm saying, journalistic question. This is just homie to homie, because I know you're gonna keep it 100 with me. A lot of people got an issue with whack and shit. You know what I'm saying? With you having such a close relationship, you know what I'm saying, with whack, how do you feel about that when you catch the backlash from the shit that he be doing? Because I know I know a lot of the shit whack do, you ain't
Yeah, that shit
co-signing,
is
you ain't a
butter. I
part
can't
of, you
really
ain't got
hear
nothing
you.
to do with that shit. But, you know what I'm saying? I just want to know your reaction when you catch the backlash and shit from it. You know what I'm saying? Just because, guilty by association.
So niggas, they gonna call me a dick sucker and all this
Dang,
goofy
did
ass
his
shit.
sound go out again?
We hear you. I hear you, money.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying did Chuck's sound go out?
You can hear me?
Yeah, his sound went out because his thing is his thing moving, but we don't hear him.
No, I hear him. I hear him on my end.
Oh, okay. Let me drop that again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
can hear you, Chuck. You good.
so like what you said is like that's true, bro. It's a lot of that going on. But me
I already
personally,
know,
bro.
bro, and that's why I asked you that,
So
because you the homie and shit, and I fucks with you.
yeah, so like I don't get too much of like what he got going on, but people do ask me like, say for example, if I'm talking about this person and they got some rat shit going on, they be like, but what about whack? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So me personally, bro, I can give a fuck about none of that shit, to be honest with you. And I just, you know what I'm saying, go forward for what I got going on, you know what I'm saying, for the information that I know. So at the end of the day, people gonna be people, bro. And
Right.
if they think that I work for the nigga, they say I work for him, right? If they
Right.
say I'm capping for the nigga, they say I'm capping for him. I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I've been doing this shit a long time. I can give a fuck, bro, because the
Oh
people
yeah,
that
bro. I
really
know you
know,
been in the YouTube streets, bro, for years, my nigga.
yeah.
For
So the people
years.
that really know, if that's what they think, shit, I'm sorry for you, bro.
Well, do you work for blood? Hey,
Hell no, I don't work for
yo,
blood.
yeah. Hey, Chuck, you know what's crazy though? Where were all these niggas when you was beefing with this nigga though?
Yeah, exactly.
Because they
That's
act
my
like it.
whole.
You know what
Hey,
I'm saying? Like you
bro,
didn't have a different
I'm the
relationship at
nigga.
one
They
time.
the one who put the shit out. Like I'm the nigga who put out, who interviewed Tiny Draws after the Nouveau shit. I'm the nigga who interviewed Mika Love after the so-called Three Finger shit. Right? I'm the nigga who, like, all this shit. It's so much more shit that I can talk about.
Bro,
That
Sims got famous. Sims got famous because of Death of the Clout Chaser. If
that's
that
the
nigga didn't
fact.
have a relationship with Death of the Clout Chaser, you think niggas would have helped him put some shit together? Like
Nigga, Big U
all these
literally
niggas.
said that, yo, I want this nigga to react to this shit, not you, but him. You feel me? What
Yeah, I
you
forgot
react
about that. They
to?
were trying to have you narrate a whole video to help
Yeah,
some niggas and shit.
yeah. So like,
Nah, but
so
that's a good question, bro. Just ask though.
yeah, that's a good one. So like, how I feel about it, I feel like niggas is misinformed, bro. And
Nah,
honestly, they can
and I
have
respect that. I
be real.
respect that, Clout. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of niggas don't know how to separate themselves from the man and the bullshit. It's like me. I could be cool with two niggas that don't like each other, but I'm not throwing shit on both sides of the fence. When I'm over here, I don't bring certain people up. When I'm over there, I don't bring certain people up. We just go keep it neutral, because I ain't got no issue with none of the shit that's going on. So I respect that, because I done been in that same situation, and I'm catching slack from niggas that's cool with both sides. Like, oh man, you fuck with this nigga. Oh man, you over there fucking with this nigga. Yeah, but I'm on both sides showing love, because that's all I do. I don't get involved in the dumb shit. I don't even want to know why y'all niggas beefing. The less I know, the better. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how you keep yourself out of shit. It's because I don't even want to know what the fuck going on, period, anyway. You feel me? That ain't my concern. I'm over here to show love and support
One
my
thing
niggas.
for sure though, bro. Look, I look at it like this, right? And I tell people all the time, right? This is something simple. Because like if people don't know, me and Wack had beef, and you know what I'm saying, he called it a quits. I called it a quits. You feel me? We came
Right.
like, look, man, leave that shit alone. You leave that shit alone. Boom, bow, right? But one thing for sure though, we can say this though, right? Do you think that Wack 100 charged Adam 22 to come up there to his platform?
Right.
For
Okay, what
sure.
about Vlad? Think he charged him?
For sure.
Man, y'all
Right.
talking about shit y'all
All
don't know
right.
nothing about right now,
What
Chuck.
about Cam Capone? You think he charged him?
No, I feel you. I feel you.
So guess what though? Anytime I want to hit whack up, he come through, man. Hey, give me a few minutes, bro. I'm coming through. You feel me? You think he charged
Right.
me? No. I'm able to make whatever money I need to make off of whatever content that come through this motherfucker. You feel me?
Right. So
So
basically, you know what I'm saying? I'm
yeah,
getting plugged just by, you know what I'm saying, by association, just being on some cool shit. I'm already gaining from just being cool. I don't need the bullshit to gain from. I already see where you're going with it, bro. You feel me? And I respect that. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't gotta jump in the bullshit
I gotta
lane.
respect
You
dude.
know, the
I gotta
profit and
respect
benefit
him.
from it.
I
All
gotta
right.
respect Wack for it too, because Wack could be like, hey man, shit, I'm gonna need some of them, you know what I'm saying? Like whatever you doing, I'm gonna need
A
some of that.
percentage of that super chat, right? Nah, that's
Yeah.
real shit. That's real shit,
No,
bro.
it's none of that, bro. He come through, he pop his shit, bro.
And even though I don't fuck with Wack, bro, I
Look, all you
respect you
niggas,
enough just to
all
give that detailed description out, bro. You feel me? That hey, that's some real nigga shit. Like, hey, I'm benefiting and profiting without having to get involved in the bullshit. How can a nigga really be mad at Clout? You feel me? Like, I ain't attached to the bullshit, but I'm still getting mine off of just being on cool shit. So I can't be mad at you on that. You feel me? Just a real nigga to a real nigga. I can't be mad at you on that.
No, facts.
But you know, niggas ain't gonna see it that way. Some niggas will, oh no, that nigga
Like
glazing, oh that nigga
they
caping.
just
You
said
feel
in the
me?
comments, they like a fair trade. Yeah, it's a fair trade, bro. Like even then, it might not even be a fair trade because he charging same shit that I'm gonna talk about. Hold on.
May be monitored and recorded by DoorDash and service providers for quality.
Oh man, see, this is what I'm saying,
Hello.
man. You
Hello.
nah, don't try to act like you on the phone with a door dasher, sir. We know what's going on here. You're checking in with your handler. Look, we
It's
mentioned
Grid.
WAC 100, and
Grid.
now the handler's like, "Hold on, why are you discussing our agents on live? We don't approve. You don't have permission. You look at federal recording has begun. Look at we need to know everything that was said in here. Debrief now. He's debriefing. they said immediate debrief. If you want to keep your live going, sir, you will immediately let us know everything that was said.
Press 3 to
Yep,
debrief.
right. Look at they told him we want that information immediately, sir. Give it to us.
Right now, we not waiting.
Yeah, we know
After
what's going on.
after business hours.
Hey, give me a cheeseburger too, Chuck. Shit. You
For
done put you if at least if you're gonna put me on the case, at least get me some fries too while you in there snitching. You know what I'm
man,
saying?
you feel me?
Let
Give
me
me
get
Italian cheese and a Pepsi.
look. Yeah, man. We know what's going on. Trying to play it off.
Yeah, I need Italian beef and a Pepsi, bro. You know what I'm saying? No fries, light on the salt, no vinegar. You all right?
You know what I'm saying? Look at they see it. Ash Bella, SBJ, Swag you. Come on now. We know what's going on. Why all his debriefing start with the federal recording has begun? Hello?
Yeah.
Well, I talk to Door Dashers every day. You know, listen, we have multiple Door Dashers pulling up at the house all the time. Look, they be getting out the car, smiling at each other and shit. Look like you here too? These niggas fat over here. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Look
fact,
at
bro.
look at. I just
Fact.
want to know. I want to know how many updates did he have to do to this order? But yeah, man.
No,
So
and you know, like to keep it 100, bro, I'm gonna keep it always funky money and shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas like, oh man, you should be mad. You know what I'm saying? You should do a video about Flacco, bro. I'm not doing a video about a nigga doing civilian shit when he's already told you he's a rat. He's a civilian. He fuck with the police. He been said this shit years ago, bro, and y'all chose to still fuck with him. That's on y'all, not Flacco. You feel me? He's just been what the fuck he's been from day one. Y'all chose to accept him. Y'all chose to sit at the table and politic with that nigga. Y'all
no,
chose to tell this nigga ghetto stories and lock in with him and have him in the phone. Y'all did that shit. You feel
you know
me?
what this. You know what this shows me though. This shows me that when you got money, people will overlook your faults. They will overlook
Facts.
blatant snitching. That's
Bad.
not even dry snitching. He's out here literally giving information wet snitching. It's no dry about it. But it's just
And
like,
niggas
oh,
still
he
fuck
getting
with
money,
him.
he getting a bag. You know
Hmm.
what I mean? So
But
what does that say about the people that are standing next to that type of person? You feel what I'm saying?
hey,
Like
bro,
you willing to give up your morals and what you believe in to get a bag. You really can't trust a
bro.
motherfucker like that.
And that's why it's funny that your shit is named Morals Over Money.
That's a good look
You
though.
feel me? You feel
Mm.
me? That's crazy that your shit is named that, but you sitting with a nigga who openly said, yeah, I turned over tapes to the fucking feds about the big U shit. What the fuck are we talking about, bro? So
But
even
see,
if Flacco wasn't around, my nigga, you was still fucking with niggas fucking with the boys. Even
but I
without
think I
Flacco
think
being
this is
inserted.
I think this is where hood ninjas, mess up because they think that they can get in there, finesse, even though Poetic Flacco ain't no, trained officer, he still worked you the same way with the same interrogation tactics. You got in there thinking, oh, I'm gonna just answer what I want to answer, talk around stuff, wooty woo, get the little bag. Okay, you did that for 2 years, but then they rocked you to sleep, and now you're on there looking sad with your head down, drinking your little cut water, talking about man, I don't think he should be doing that. You
I
know
don't
what I
think
mean?
you need to be an
No, you
employee up
you
here no
you
more.
allowed him, you gave him the information.
Hey, Chuck, can I
Bro,
ask
think
Money
about
something?
this money, bro. Peak game on this. Since you said that, bro, I just thought of a big ass point from the interrogation video that you showed last night. Peak game, nigga, didn't fucking Munchies pause and be like, damn, bro, you got papers over there? You got notes? And Flacco was like, yeah, I got all my notes over here and shit. Bro, Flacco had the fucking notes, you know what I'm saying, on some interrogation shit, just like the feds written down on paper, asking you the fucking questions, my guy. And
Hmm.
you heard him flipping the fucking papers over and shuffling them. And you asked him, damn, you got notes and shit? Oh, yeah, I got some notes. I got questions wrote down. He told you that and you kept answering questions. Come
Hmm.
Bro, he said
on.
he researched that interview for 2 weeks. Y'all, hey, Money, can I ask you a question, bro? Because I
Yeah,
keep
go
thinking
ahead,
about
bro.
that theory you put together, right? I don't know if
Yeah.
you can hear me, but if you saying this nigga Flacco, this been a plan for like 2 years, right? He tried to interrogate him. It didn't really work out, so he kind of went undercover.
No,
And
it did work. It
Adam and
did work.
Draco's. Let me ask you this though, because Adam and Draco's relationship, right? You think Adam could be sending this nigga in a way? Like, is Adam kind of playing 3D chess with this shit,
Okay.
or you don't think
Listen,
he involved?
if you go watch that interview, right? I like the way they act. They're such bad actors,
They
right?
playing good cop, bad cop, bro. They are
Listen,
literally
listen,
playing
listen.
good cop, bad cop.
Listen, let me land. So you got to go watch that interview. I like how they're bad actors, right? Because Adam 22 is sitting there looking at Flacco and the side, burning us a hole in the side of his head. Like, why are you asking these questions? You're so disgusting for asking these questions. But as he sits there and allows them to ask these questions, and they discussed the questions before they even started. So what he was doing was, like Reckless said, they're playing good cop, bad cop, right? And Flacco's just doing it in a way like, hey, you guys know I'm a snitch. I'm gonna ask all these crazy questions, and Adam gets to kind of be like, hey man, that's not cool. I wouldn't do that. Da da da. But he, like you said, he's sending them. So it's a concerted effort, and they're together. And they knew what they were doing. Come on now. It ain't like he had that piece of paper and he didn't talk with Adam about none of those questions. We got to use our common sense. You get what I'm
Bro,
saying? They
bro. And
just
then you
rocked him to sleep over 2 years because they seen how viral that interview went. And Adam being a greedy motherfucker, he was like, hold on. Yeah, we could expose them for this little 2 weeks or whatever. Or we could bring them on the show, pit them against people. We'll get some of their oppositions on here. See, ask them about questions that they talked about each other. Are y'all peeping the play? That's what
facts,
they did. They went and got
facts.
his oppositions. You know what I'm saying? And then they just built the stage up. They went and got a Young and Hefe. They got Munchie B. They put Spody Face on there. So it was more about just continuing to get the money over time instead of just getting the one big whop out of exposing them off the top.
Mm.
But Flacco made the decision, in my opinion, that now is the time because he's moved on from no jumper. In my opinion, he's getting the bag. He don't need Adam 22 or no jumper. He's almost got enough clout to do it on his own. So now it's like, all right, let me work on my moves. Everybody I wanted to. No, peep this. He started with Brick Baby. Let's think about
Mm.
it.
Mm.
He went at Brick Baby first and exposed that he had something to do with an unalivement, allegedly, supposedly, in his opinion. You feel what I'm saying? So
Fact.
y'all really gotta watch the moves they work. They just know that time makes people forget about things.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're one of us, the people that really pay attention and remember and is tapped in and tuned in. I ain't forget that you did this to you did this to Brick Baby. Now
Bro.
you're doing it to Munchie. Who else?
Oh, hey, let me piggyback off your shit, money. Peep game on this. I peep the blueprint now, though. Even with the lenses off for real, I really peep the blueprint. Peep game. They put hella different members from different oppositions on the same panel because what Poetic Flacco and Adam was hoping was, man, these niggas gonna get up here scrapping. These niggas gonna get up here arguing, talking about who killed who out of their hood. We
Uh-huh.
about to get some juicy ass information because these niggas gonna end up going at it. That's what they was hoping was gonna happen.
Now
But
just imagine
instead,
how Poetic Flacco be talking. Yeah, man, let's get these gangbangers up here. They're gonna be
mm-hmm,
da da da. You know, they're ego driven. They want to be the toughest. Da da da.
exactly,
They're gonna be just yelling this and that. We'll give them some liquor. We'll give them some weed. Yeah,
facts.
let's get a sponsorship and give them all the free weed and liquors and get them inebriated. Let them do all the free drugs up here, and they're just gonna tell us everything. We're gonna record it and monetize. Adam. Yeah, let's get some more gangbangers up here and let them
Facts.
talk about each other. Come
But guess
on,
what?
brother.
We go package this up real pretty and make it look like, oh, we got members from different sections to show you everybody can get along. This Rodney
Ema.
King, everybody could be kumbaya. You feel me? That's how they want to package it up. But for real, under the nasty packaging, lay the shit where, hey, we really trying to get info. Why you think they kept letting a nigga come up there drunk every motherfucking week and drink? Because the more you drink, we know drunk lips sink ships, bro. Everybody know that shit. You feel me? That's why you got Clout up there trying to tell this nigga, hey, bro, shut up. Hey, stop talking, bro. You feel me? Chill out, chill out, chill out. I have to
Hey,
tell you
bro, and
3
then
times.
crazy is, mind you, like you just said, so that nigga said that he wasn't gonna drink no more on social media. A week later, what are you doing?
Facts.
Drinking again.
That's like when you go to jail for drinking or something, or when you go to jail and you like, man, I'll get up out of here. I swear I ain't never look. You was under massa so tough that when you lost that couple of $200 every 2 weeks, you was like, man, I ain't even. I swear, Beth, I won't drink no more if you let me come back to the plantation. I promise you. 2 weeks later,
Hey,
$14.99 deer juice.
All
hey,
right.
money.
And you
Let me
know
ask
why,
you this
money?
though.
Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
So, my bad, Brody. Because I'm thinking through this, right? So, what changed with Munchie B? Because the interview you just brought up, that nigga was playing gangster all through that interview. He not even answering any question that could in any way be conceived as incriminating, right? He kept turning it down. He's like, yo, stop asking me that shit. He kept saying, I don't know. Like, is he just a full podcaster now? Like, what happened for him to go from that personality
Have
to
you
getting on Clubhouse and saying some of the shit that he's saying now?
have you heard of
Like, is
being
this a different
rocked?
Munchie?
Have you heard of being rocked to sleep?
Once they
Facts.
expose him, no, once they expose that nigga that's being a part of that grid, he knew it was over.
No, you know what it is? Is this is what they do. Let me show y'all the manipulation tactics. And if y'all, I know y'all are no jumper viewers like I am, so y'all will know what I'm talking about. Remember when Flacco and Munchie was talking about how they speak often outside of
Mm-hmm.
no jumper?
Mm-hmm.
So what Flacco was doing was, hey man, how you doing? Oh, you need this or you need that? Oh, I
Yup.
got you. Woo, woo. Come up to this show. Oh, we're gonna add you on this or that. Da 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 da. He rocked him to sleep, put some
Then
money in
Spike,
his
bro.
pocket, fed him, made him feel like they were close friends, hit him up often. It's a manipulation tactic,
Peep
brother.
game
That a
money.
lot of these guys are that a lot of these guys are privy of.
Bro, Spider Loc just said today on live that Flacco put up the money for them to have the studio to do the big and back kicking cool shit. You feel me? He the one that said that Flacco put up the money for the studio, was paying that nigga Munchie coming out of his pocket. Who was going to pick up Munchie? Who you think the nigga was rotting with?
Oh, that
Flacco.
nigga
You
Wax
feel
did
me?
the same
Who you
shit.
think's number he was hitting? Munchie B tapped in on the actual line. They having actual communications on the phone. Basically, to answer your question, bro, they brought him in. The nigga was gangster at first, and then we go ahead and get you real comfortable. Yeah, smoke what you want to smoke. Yeah, drink what you want to drink. Ain't that what the boys do? And when it's undercover shit, they your best friends. Oh man, y'all going to the club together. Next thing you know, this same nigga you been kicking it with for 6-8 months, nigga, he on the stand testifying against you. Oh yeah, that's him right there in the black suit with the blue top. Come on, bro. Come on. You
Damn, he
feel
got
me?
that nigga. He got him depending on drugs just so he can control them. No, y'all
Yeah,
make
he got them niggas comfortable. Let you, yeah, because if I let you drink on the job, guess what?
go ahead.
Oh, you feel like this is your spot, nigga. You calling shots up here now. Yeah, get real comfortable, nigga. Now, what was that shit you was talking about? Oh, for real? That's what happened?
You
Damn,
heard
what
he
else
said
they
is,
do?
He said, I got compensated to be back up there. Yeah.
Yeah, what I'm speaking to too though, like Munchie B, Flacco wasn't on Clubhouse. Flacco didn't make that nigga say that on Clubhouse. What I'm saying is, I
Facts.
think Munchie B is not the same nigga that he was in that interview that Money just kind of painted. I think because all this podcasting and got to this nigga now he's saying
No. It's two things that happen.
What you say?
It's two things that happen.
Huh?
They came out with the peanut butter shit. And they came out with the shit that his own homie shot him. That fucked him up.
Facts.
Yeah, but so like, how would that impact him incriminating himself?
Because like I don't know how that would impact him incriminating himself.
Right, so shut your ass up on your own show. Let me answer Iman.
No. It's good. Hold on. Nigga. Slow down, nigga. Slow down.
Slow down, nigga.
Slow down,
Turn this
nigga.
nigga down.
What I'm saying is, what changed? He asked what changed. I just gave him what changed, nigga. That changed for sure.
No, just being comfortable around people, Clout. You know, when you around somebody for years and shit, bro, you a lot more lenient and comfortable than you was the first week you met a nigga. So think about how long much you been rocking on fucking No Jumper. That nigga felt like No Jumper was his spot.
Like,
you see now he trying to get Flacco out the paint and shit. You feel me? So he felt like he hold a position at No Jumper. That nigga is comfortable. He's the employee guy.
Bro,
He's the employee of the month.
The realest niggas that I fuck with me still after they found out that I'm a fucking cop because I fuck with the grid, bro. That's still gonna make me like, you know what I'm saying?
Bro,
Hey,
that
let's
right
get
there
back to
was
Iman.
suspect.
Let's
That's
get
your
back-
third strike. You see how you
Let's-
named them 2 strikes, Clout? That's your third strike. Munchie working with the grid program. That was his third strike, bro.
Let's get back to Iman for original question. What has changed from that Munchie B that came on there knowing, okay, they gonna ask me a bunch of federal questions. I need to just duck them, answer the right way, and get my money up here to now where he's up here loosely speaking up, talking crazy, going on Clubhouse, incriminating his homeboys. So what has changed
Nigga, shut
from
the fuck
then
up.
to now?
Nigga, shut the fuck up.
Whatever.
No, he out of here, bro. Keep going.
Yeah, I didn't even hear it. But yeah, so I guess that's what you're saying. Like, what has changed that's made him move so loosely
exactly.
now?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And honestly, like I said, my opinion is just being rocked to sleep. You're comfortable. You've been coming up here. You think these guys are your friends, and I ain't gonna lie, I've been a victim of it too. You know what I mean? Loose Cannon Slick rock. He didn't rock me all the way to sleep, but I was getting sleepy. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
So I know how it can be done, and I just feel like he got too comfortable up there, and he started to just feel like, it's sweet. You know what I mean? It's like me. You know what I mean? You get to you drive every day home, you speed every day home, and then it's just like you think, oh, there ain't never no police on the street, and then that one day you get bumped, you like, dang, it do be police out here. I got too comfortable. So nah, he just got rocked to sleep, man. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
I think it was
that's real.
I think it was a combination of the alcohol and his temper. He got mad and he was just
Right.
Alcohol for sure, and
The back and
He
forth
wasn't
he was
drinking.
having with the chick, and the back and forth he was having with Chuck. Like he was mad.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
real.
I feel like
That's
the
real.
alcohol, like you said, that alcohol had a lot to do with it. Because if you peep in that first interview, what didn't he have in his hand? A bottle, and all the interviews since then that he was going too crazy and saying too much and doing too much. What did he have in his hand? That deer juice, and
Yo.
then it's cheap liquor too. So it's like, that when you're drinking Blue Top, you're not only drunk, you're a different level of drunk. You know what I'm
You
saying?
an alcoholic now, bro. You an alcoholic, bro. For real, for real. I don't even drink, nigga. If that shit ain't 1800 or Patron, if it ain't a tequila, I'm not even drinking that shit, bro. And I don't even drink, my nigga. But if I am go drink, nigga, I'm not settling for less. It's either what the fuck I drink or I ain't fucking with nothing. You ain't gonna see me with no Viaca vodka, nigga. You ain't gonna see me with no Amsterdam, nigga. The fuck is we talking about?
I'm trying to see. Can we hear? Can you hear them? Can you
Nah, I
hear
can
Chuck
hear
and
you
them?
and shit, money. I can hear you.
Chuck, you still there?
Yeah, we can hear y'all too. We just listening.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
okay,
Just make sure
okay.
everybody good.
No, but on some real nigga shit, bro. It all comes back to know who the fuck you dealing with, bro. When you knew Flacco wasn't cut from that cloth, don't associate with a nerd. If y'all consider Flacco a nerd, you don't associate and let a nerd into your comfort zone. Y'all niggas let that nigga into y'all comfort zone. Y'all tapped in with him on the fucking phone. Y'all the ones that was catching Ross with the nigga, politicking with the nigga, doing business with the nigga. You
But
feel me? Don't be mad at the nigga now.
let's for one, you say a lot of cuss words. I just noticed that. But let's say this, right? Let's look at it like this. Can we blame Flacco? Because he came in embracing being a snitch. Can we talk about that? Does
Facts.
he get any points for coming in the door saying, "This is who I am. I'm a snitch, and if y'all want to mess with me, y'all can. But this is who I am, and this is who I'm going to be." And he's kind of stood on that from the beginning, and he's still standing on it. Does he get any credit for that?
Man, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't be
See,
mad
like
at Flacco
when
for
he first
being
started,
Flacco.
saying that though, money, he was saying basically like, if niggas, I'm not gonna fight. If you hit me, something happened to me, I'm about to tell. I feel like there's a distinction between that and a nigga actively going out of his way to try to tell. Like I didn't get that impression from him, and I
Right,
don't think
right.
if he was
Yeah, I
carrying it like
did.
how he's carrying it right now,
Cause like
I don't
how I
think
know
all these niggas
Flacco,
would have interviewed with him.
how I know Flacco is for the 6ix9ine shit. He used to always come on my platform and give me thousands of excuses when it comes to 6ix9ine. And I knew then, like, yeah, buddy ass different. You feel me?
It was a red flag.
No, for real. Ask
Chuck.
Flacco. You can ask Flacco about it. He'll tell you, he's come on my shit talking that 6ix9ine shit. Yeah, they fucked this bitch. I'll be like, okay, so what? Niggas fuck bitches every day, B.
See, this is the thing where I don't think Flacco. I don't know if he thought this through, right? Like the culture as a whole is not going to accept that. Just like there was a limit to academics in the war on Chirac. Yeah, you can keep doing certain bullshit and certain stuff into you know what I'm saying, until people get fed up with that. Because I'm trying to think right now, like, do we know any other person that's done in the media space that's done what Flacco has done to this level, to come out and say, if the police don't solve this murder, I'm about to do it myself type shit. I can't think of no other person that did it to this level, and that's why I feel like this is we in a different space with this shit.
All right, let me ask you this, bro. Let me ask you this question. Has any other blogger, not verbally, but you know what I'm saying, but by actions, have they used their actions to get anybody else hemmed up with the police? I'm sure it's other
Oh
bloggers
yeah,
that did that. You feel me? As far as
yeah,
action
no
wise,
doubt.
Flacco's just the first person to say it verbally, like, "Hey, this is what I'm gonna do," and my actions will go back that up. Other people is gonna do the same
He's
thing.
not.
They
He's
just
not.
not gonna have the verbs to, you know what I'm saying? They just not gonna say it verbally. You feel me? They just go do it
Actually,
behind
he's
the
not
scenes.
the first, though.
Yeah, I don't think these are the same thing
Trap
though.
Lord Ross.
Yeah,
Exactly. That and that's my whole point. Other people is doing the same thing Flacco doing. He's just the first to say it verbally, like,
Hey,
"Hey, this is what I'm gonna do."
let me
He put
piggyback off
together
that.
whole investigations. He doing whole
I think
investigations.
Flacco the first black nigga to say it.
Let me piggyback
Name,
off that point,
name
right?
one other person that said it. Give me an example of when Vlad
Like you just
Trap
said,
Ross.
Vlad TV, Trap Lil
Vlad
Ross.
Give me an
said
example of what they said though.
Vlad said he was responsible for the KCD shit. Solving the
Yeah.
That's
he
it,
said that
man.
himself.
Touche, my
Right, but
nigga. That's a
that's after
perfect.
the fact, though,
That was
right?
a perfect
The nigga went
example.
on there.
Facts.
Hey,
Now, what was you gonna say, Money?
oh yeah, dang, I forgot it was a
You
good
wanted
ass
to
point too.
piggyback off of what I said.
Yeah, what was your point again? Damn.
Oh, I was talking about, you know what I'm saying? How does it damn, what the fuck did I just say?
It was something about the Flacco stuff.
We were talking about a bunch of other platforms do the same shit that Flacco
Oh
do.
yeah, that Flacco was
Yeah,
the first
yeah, yeah.
person to say
Okay,
it verbally. You know what I'm
So this is
saying?
what I was gonna say. What Flacco did was he took the viralness and the I don't know not know the word to say it, but how everybody on the internet was getting intrigued with unalive mysteries from Dolph to Kanika Jenkins, and he's seen that brings views, interest, and follow up of viewers, right? And I think what he did
Right.
is he took that thought process or that whatever you want
And
to call
applied
that
it to hood.
and
Yo,
applied it to himself and made that his
niche.
thing.
Yeah, his niche.
Yeah.
Yup.
So he came in saying, I don't mind I don't mind telling on you or telling the police, hey, I'm a civilian to there's a whole group of people that just gravitate to this and stick to it. I can make them my people and make base my channel off. It's basically exposing people. I'm connected to WAC. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
just gonna embrace this, embody it, and make myself the leader of the snitches.
Oh, and
That's what I
money. The
think he did.
piggyback off of what you just said, bro. I just thought about this. With you looking at it from that perspective, think about this. If that's the case, what better person to learn from than Whack? You see Whack pulling the same plays. You feel me? He
That's why I
cool with
just said you
somebody,
got
then
WAC
he
with
get
you.
into it with him. Nigga, we gonna run up them numbers off the drama. You feel me? He was already peeping the play. So, nigga, I'm gonna get cool with you members and all of the politics stories that y'all got. Nigga, I'm gonna say how I really feel about them on some civilian shit and make numbers off of you niggas' stories.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He
That's
just
a valid
embodied
point,
that.
actually. But you
Yeah,
can't
he
have
just
it both
embodied
ways,
that
though,
whole
bro.
thing.
So this is why I think that argument about when the nigga says, "Oh, I'm not a snitch because I'm not giving information. I'm receiving receiving information from the fucking police." It's like you can't have it both ways. The point that bro just made is very valid. If you gonna live in that, bro, you just a full rat, 100%.
Right.
So I don't respect that he tries to hide behind. Oh, I'm just getting the information from the police. That tells me that subconsciously, man, this nigga knows this is wrong. So he's like
Yeah.
trying to look for explanations and shit.
Yeah,
But
I
I agree
agree.
with what y'all saying though.
I
You
mean,
said
to
what?
be honest, I think he doing that because he don't want the people he attached to, like Big Community World, No Jumper. He don't want them to catch the backlash. So he like, if I'm gonna have any smoke, let it be directed at me. You feel me? Just like how Clout be getting smoke from him being attached to Whack, but he ain't doing none of that shit. So Flacco putting a disclaimer out there, like, hey, this is what it is. I'm the one getting the information because he don't want niggas shooting at Adam and them because that's still his boss. He don't want niggas shooting at Whack because that's still his connect and his homie. You know what I'm saying? So if he go take any bullets, hey, shoot him at me instead of my boys.
Nah, he not on no you know what I mean, honorable shit like that. He's just basically living in his skin. He don't care about nothing. He's getting the bag, and if you get in the way, he gonna run you over. If Adam get in the way, he gonna run Adam over.
You want to go home or you want to go to jail, nigga?
Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? He don't care about nothing but that money that's coming in. You feel what I'm saying? Hey,
Hey,
that's just I
what's up
like
with T-Rail though? What's up with T-Rail? Why is he on the panel with Flacco talking about, yeah, I knew did that murder too? Like, is that nigga
unalivement
okay?
too. Yeah, that shit was crazy. I felt like that was crazy. I seen that clip just before I came on here, and he
Money.
was like, "How long have you known?" And the fact that they're teasing it and they're saying we're gonna be so surprised and we're gonna be like, why didn't nobody do nothing to this person if we all knew that this person did it? So I'm like, who is it? Like, dang, y'all are teasing it and. Man, I don't know, but T Real getting mixed up
Yeah,
in it.
T-Rail can't be talking like that, bro. Like, this nigga supposed to be,
Money.
But
you're
Pete
not
Game,
Flacco.
AK said on Money's Law the other night that everybody been knowing. It ain't no secret. Ain't nobody just put it out there publicly. Like he said that
But they're
Right,
3 or
but
4
bro,
saying
there's a
times.
difference between that and going publicly on a platform and
But
announcing that.
that's why T Rell's explanation was what it was, is because it's not no surprise to him because everybody in Cali been knowing this shit. So remember when this happened, nigga, this is 4 or 5 years ago. Nigga, if everybody if this is private knowledge and we already know this, when it come out publicly, of course our reaction is gonna be hella watered down and like, okay, you feel me? Like, nigga, we been knowing this shit. You feel me? This ain't just new.
No, for
Like,
sure. But the
damn.
problem is, bro, it's no statute of limitation on murders. Like that's
Exactly,
the
bro.
so it's not necessarily that. Yeah, we know a lot of shit about a lot of shit. Niggas know a lot of shit about Nip, but We're not about to go on the public platform on an unsolved murder and put forth any information that could later be used as evidence. That's what I'm
that's
saying.
facts.
How all these niggas just so loosely just saying these things as if though like they don't know better, or maybe we
and
really
bro,
just seen their true characters.
what you said right there is your own answer to your question, bro. It's them niggas telling niggas what the fuck is going on. You feel me? It's them niggas doing it to theyself. That's why I'm not mad at a nigga like a Trap Lord Ross or a Flacco, because they keep it 100.
Yeah,
If
you
it
can't
wasn't
really
on the
blame
net,
nobody but them.
if it wasn't on the net, niggas wouldn't know shit. You feel me? I got a whole game background, all kind of crazy shit. But guess what? Can't nobody pull up shit on Reckless or what the fuck he did, because I ain't put shit on the net because I don't talk about that shit. That's the difference. Just like
That's
when I
real
was trying to
shit.
tell old girl when she arguing with Clout and making a point that it ain't even a point to make, and she going off on the mom, you feel me, who lost her son, like, hey, keep that off the net. I'm not telling you that because I'm trying to check you, my nigga. I'm telling you to keep that off the net because you doing too much, my nigga. And I ain't even a part of y'all team. You feel me? I'm on the other side of the rag, nigga, and I'm in here trying to look out. And she taking it like disrespect. No, nigga, that's the same situation Munchie in right now. I'm trying to keep you out of that boat, my nigga.
Right. Yeah, it was one thing for me when I was watching that clip. I'm like, I can understand Flacco saying, yo, I know who did the murder, but T-Rail, my nigga, you validating the narrative. Like, you're literally giving, like, yeah, I know who did it too. Like, oh, so this is real? Like, what? I just thought that was, maybe he was just joking, but that was maybe in bad taste or something. But like, he's not Flacco, bro. He's not a civilian like Flacco. You can't be talking about murders, T-Rail.
Man, you feel me? But at the same time, when it's already out there, it's free game for anybody to discuss how they feel. You feel me? And I tell niggas that all the time because people will get mad at a reaction. Like, for example, Money put out a reaction to some content I put out, and he'd be like, man, look at this old big head ass nigga right here. This nigga in a shiesty mask. This nigga ain't gonna rob nobody. If this nigga going in on a nigga, I can't be mad at that because that's that nigga's own commentary. You feel me? I'm the one that's in the fucking shiesty on YouTube. If it wasn't out there, me doing this shit, he has nothing to talk about. Nigga, no matter if it's good or bad, nigga, it comes with the territory. So when niggas put shit like that out there, you best believe, especially in the black sector, nigga, you talking about real M's and shit like that of fucking stars, you know everybody and they mama go be on that train because niggas want the views, niggas want the likes, niggas want the algorithm. Come on, bro, you know what's coming with that.
Right. But then I think he said specifically, he's like, how long have you known about that? Who did that murder? And nigga T-Rail said, oh, I've been known for a few years. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, an investigator might look at that and say, oh, word? Like, when do you find out? You don't. I'm not saying you don't talk to them niggas, but
that, bro, PK, Flacco already said
the door for that.
No, they ain't gonna talk to none of them niggas. Fuck already told y'all. The investigation has been undergoing. They just waiting on the fucking big figure. Yeah, they just waiting on the conspiracy shit because they want the big head. They don't want the body. They want the head of the snake and the body. They don't want to just cut the head off and have the body. They want the full snake. You feel me? So that's why they taking so long, because the feds is building up they shit for the conspiracy shit. Flacco already told y'all that. You feel me? So really, even though it's not out there, nigga, the feds is already on they shit. They not tripping on what nobody on the net talking about.
So
Nigga, they already got the case undergoing.
Everything Flacco said? Do you believe everything Flacco said with regards to that? Like, you think he being honest about that?
Man, put it like this: what do you gain? What do you gain from lying about that shit? You ain't doing nothing but put a big ass target on your back. So if you go put a big ass target on your back, you go take the potential of getting taken out the game over just being on the net line. I don't see that nigga Flacco doing that because he ain't no dumb nigga. So nigga, that's for real what he's saying, because nobody's gonna put a mark like that on their back just for a lie, just for an algorithm, just for some likes or some views, because you could potentially really get taken out in real life.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I hear what you're saying, by the way, but a nigga that'll get you up out the street on a murder that has nothing to do with him, I don't know if I could trust anything that they got to say. Like, his morals, to me, in my opinion, I don't think his morals are all the way intact.
Man, you got to remember, he's got civilian morals. He's got non-affiliate morals. Now, we know Money is a non-affiliate. It's certain shit Money go do as a civilian. It's certain shit Money ain't go do as a civilian. Then you got civilians like Flacco that's go do whatever the fuck they want when it comes to some snitching shit or some police shit, like that old lady across the street who don't like black people. Nigga, he one of them niggas. Like, When you can't, you know what I'm saying? Some it's different levels of civilianness, just like it's different levels of being a gangster, a thug, a street nigga. It's different levels to everything. That nigga Money is a civilian that got morals. Flacco is a civilian that don't give a fuck.
Nah, I hear you.
And that ain't no, and that ain't no caping.
Gangsters is gangsters. They not. Nobody cares that you're a civilian. If you get in these niggas' ways, like I hope he doesn't think that the fact that he just throws, "Oh, I'm a civilian," is gonna excuse everything you've been doing, bro. Some niggas just don't care. But
No, and that's real shit. That's real shit, bro. You feel me? Niggas endowed for less than that. You feel me? Just to keep it 100. Niggas have been unallowed for less than that. So you play with fire, you fuck around and get burned. Hey, that's his choice to make. But at the same time, I can't be mad at the nigga for being the nigga that he is. And that's what everybody, you know what I mean? It's like everybody want me to do a video and go ham on him, but I'm like, bro, he's been saying this for years. So why am I going ham on somebody who's been saying he's exactly the same person? That makes no sense. You know what I mean? It'd be different if he switched up or was like, hey, bro, I'm from the hood. I'm banging now. The set put me on. It'd be different if he was on some of that and he was, you know what I'm saying, telling and doing all of this. Bro, he ain't never said that he like y'all. He already told y'all he don't rock with gang members. He don't like y'all. He think that y'all the slummiest shit on the piece of earth. All of this all extra. We know who Flacco is. So why are we surprised by this? That's what I'm like. I'm surprised that other people are surprised.
Yo, how does that even work though? How you saying that you hate gang members, you hate that whole culture and all this shit, but you profiting off that shit. You literally
exactly
making off that shit.
Exactly. And what do he always promote, bro? Every time he make a gang member look stupid. Remember when Spody Face and him got into it on the phone? And he said that he was gonna slap Flacco when he seen him, and then Flacco seen him, and they dapped each other up, and it wasn't no smoke.
Yeah,
guess what Flacco did on this? But
what
he
niggas
gang.
don't know, gang. What niggas don't
Gang.
know is
Flacco went on his.
had a conversation before that though.
Right, but I'm saying is Flacco went on his channel after that live. Flacco did a video on his channel. Was like, yeah, man, this nigga nice. He ain't gonna do nothing. Like y'all giving him the leeway to talk shit about y'all. You feel me? Because if I'm gonna smack a nigga on site, because all I'm saying is, bro, if I'm gonna slap a nigga on site, it ain't no phone conversation. So when I seen you walk in the building and old jumper, camera on or camera off, I'm slapping the fuck out of you. You feel me? It should have been no conversation. So when they dapped each other up, now you just gave the Flacco ammunition to go on his channel and be like, hey, yeah, Spody Face, nice. That nigga wasn't gonna do nothing and all of this shit. Like, bro, that's why you should have slapped him. Because now he go flip that and say that, hey, y'all nice, y'all not tough. You feel me? These gang members is all talk. That video was trash, bro. Like, you feel me? Because I fucks with Spody Face. You know what I'm saying? But that nigga should have slapped the fuck out of that nigga. So Flacco wouldn't be making these videos talking shit about gang members the way he do. But that's why he do that.
All right, but did you know that Spody Face and Flacco, them niggas talked and had a meeting before he popped up on screen?
Yeah. Bro, I already know that. But did you see how Flacco spend it?
Like,
yeah, but I'm not talking like it wasn't nothing wrong with him and Spody Face having that conversation. That's cool. What I'm saying is the problem is when Flacco spins the interview and turns it into, yeah, these niggas is nice. They not gonna do nothing. You see how Spody Face dapped me up. He never included that they had a conversation before that. He tried to spin it and paint the narrative like, hey, these niggas is soft type shit. You feel me? And when niggas don't do nothing and we don't know that the conversation is had, guess what? Flacco gets to look like he tough and he punking gang members even though he not. You see how he get to spin that and shit without all of the information being brought out. That's what I'm saying.
Like, why are we crediting him for that fuck shit though? Because he's clearly running the play, trying to make it seem like he pressed Spody Face when the nigga apologized. You know what I'm saying? And so niggas thought everything was good. He comes in no jumper, right? Because the public doesn't know that this nigga already apologized.
Exactly, bro.
It looks like
exactly.
I feel like you giving him credit for fuck shit though in that
scenario. No, I ain't giving them credit. What I'm saying is niggas need to do something to that nigga when they say they go do something to that nigga because he go keep spinning the narrative like niggas is soft until somebody do something to him. You feel me? That's why he keep talking shit. You feel me? Just like with anybody, a nigga go keep talking shit until you bust him in his fucking jaw. Then guess what? Now he go stop talking shit. So Flacco go do the same shit. He go keep talking shit about gang members until somebody busts him in his fucking jaw, and then he go stop talking shit. Like that's with anybody.
You're right. I agree with you. But
that's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying. Because there wasn't nothing wrong with what Spody Face did. It wasn't nothing wrong with them having a conversation and dapping it out. That's cool. You feel me? Because he pushing peace. So I'm not mad at that. You feel me? I was just irritated when Flacco spinning it like he's the tough one and these niggas is soft. That's the shit that pissed me off. You feel me? It made me mad to see this nigga trying to play tough because I know you not cut like that. And I ain't got no problem with Flacco, but at the same time, bro, don't put your ass on your shoulders like you really that dude and you not that dude. You know what I'm saying? That shit wasn't cool. Right. You know what I'm saying? So that's what irritated me. That's why I was like, bro, I wish that nigga Spody would just slap the fuck out of him. Because if he would have did that, nigga, this video would have never been made. You know what I'm saying? But all of the peace shit didn't come out until after the fact. So we didn't know that they had a conversation until after the fact of the video. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. The shit is, you know what I'm saying? It's BS, bro. And that shit wasn't cool.
Makes sense. Yeah, that shit crazy because, like, you can't put hands on that nigga. He gonna call the cops on you. And nigga, like, Spody Face, it's a catch-22, but he did the right thing, right? Because that nigga already apologized to him. And he came up there to try to make it seem like he was pressing him. And now if Spody Face does something to this nigga, he going to jail. Flacco tells you he's gonna call the cops on you.
Exactly, so bro. Like, so it's a lose-lose.
Of a gangster rap. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, how do you deal with that? Because the gangster raps to kill you. And if need be, they'll snitch on you too.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, bro.
You're civilian.
This is how you avoid all of that. You don't align yourself with certain people, bro. What did we all learn growing up? What did all of our uncles and OGs tell us? All money ain't what? Good money.
Fly together. Now you 100% right.
Yeah, no. They used to tell us that too. But all money ain't good money. So what I'm saying is, I don't care if Adam was paying me 5 racks a show. Nigga, I'm not doing business with you niggas because y'all the fucking police. You feel me? So we know what the fuck come with no jumper, nigga. A bunch of drama and BS, bro. That's all it's built on. I don't want to be a part of the circus. Oh man, but man, hey, but they gonna give you 5 racks a show. I don't care, bro, because all money ain't good money. You can't pay me enough to be a part of the circus. I ain't gonna be a monkey in the circus, bro. I'm cool. I'm chilling. But you have other people, and it's no, you know what I'm saying, knock on them. Hey, if you want to rock with no jumper and get your bread, hey, rock with no jumper, get your bread, get your subscribers, you know what I'm saying, get your name up, get your fame up. I'm not mad at that. I'm just saying, me personally, I'm cool on that, bro. I'll get it out the mud and take baby steps if I got to. You feel me? But that's just me, though. You know what I'm saying? But that's how you avoid. That's how you avoid all of this. That's how you avoid all of this, bro. Is don't rock with the feds and don't be getting money with the police.
Yo, no jumper. Yo, you got me thinking about something right now. That working a no jumper for a gang member might be more dangerous than these niggas being in they set. Because you are no jumper. You got to worry about your ops. You got to worry about going to jail. These niggas snitching on you.
Man, people can get the jump on you outside leaving the building. You don't know who parked down the street. You feel me? They could just ride up on you on some boys in the hood. Nah, that's real talk, bro. That's a dangerous gig.
But this is what I'm saying though. Like in the field, right? At least your ops, more often than not, they're not gonna snitch on you, right? Niggas that play ball, whatever. But I know jumper, nigga, it's either one. Nigga, you got this nigga that's surrounded Munchy B, or you got a 40. You know, they cool too. These niggas are smart, so I don't want to play into that narrative.
Right.
I think Adam intentionally places people around his ops, right, to create that drama and that content and shit. So now
exactly.
Niggas feel.
Nah, you speaking facts, bro. You speaking facts.
Yeah, I just think that shit like, damn, it's dangerous, nigga. Like you got to worry about too much, and that's supposed to be where you work,
No, that's the realest though. And P game on this. I mean, you got to think about this too. Say some stuff do really pop off in no jumper. I'm talking about like people, you know what I'm saying? Not, you know what I'm saying, knock on wood. You feel me? Say somebody do lose their life or something like that really pop off in no jumper. We know Adam go give over the tapes and he go cooperate with the police. So with that being said, if that ever happens and he's on the stand like, yeah, man, this is what happened. They pulled up outside. I was looking at the camera. You feel me? He giving over the tapes and everything, bro. So he will literally put his own employees in jail if come down to it. And we are sitting up here politicking with this dude. My boss will put me in jail.
Because I just remember Big U, Adam said for that Big U shit, the feds came in and asked for a cease and desist. Not only that, but Brick Baby went to jail off a clip from a bro. He had
Adam gave over the tapes. He said it publicly. He said it publicly.
So, but I'm talking about the orchestration of that though. It's like, yeah, this nigga Adam might be smarter than we think, bro. He playing 3D chess, and we over here playing checkers type shit.
Think about this, bro. Man, this is how I feel. I feel like it's a three-headed, you know what I'm saying, dragon. You feel me? And even though Clout is, you know what I'm saying, close to Whack, this ain't no, you know what I'm saying, no knock on Clout, because that's my bro. You feel me? So this ain't got no knock on him. But I feel like Whack, Flocko, and Adam is the three-headed dragon that's helping push the, you know what I'm saying, push the police work. I'm just gonna keep it 100. And that's just my opinion, bro, because I'm looking at it. Flocko do the research, sends it over to Whack. He starts a problem, brings it up on No Jumper. Guess what? Now you a rat. I got the paperwork. My team is on it. Flocko is the team. You feel me? Now me and Flocko and Whack is about to sit up here at No Jumper and talk about this so-called narrative or paperwork that we want to push, you know what I'm saying, on you. You feel me? It's a lot of police activities. How do I know? How do I know?
Because paperwork though. That's the shit that be frying me, bro. It's like for somebody to be this obsessed about paperwork and you obsessed with everybody paperwork, it's like, damn, why you don't got this energy for your paperwork? Whether it be go get your shit and clear it up, or it don't add up, bro. But
P game, no, it do add up. P game, bro. If you a street dude, like a for real street dude, like you really in the streets, you a certified member, stuff like that. The worst allegation you can have above your head is being a snitch. It ain't no different than if you a criminal. The worst allegation you can have under your head is being a PDF file. You feel me? Being called that as a member is just like being called that as a civilian. You know what I'm saying? So when you say, hey, I got paperwork on you, any nigga in the streets that's gonna piss them niggas off. You gotta know how to react to words, bro. Niggas be getting emotional, getting all hype. Oh man, you ain't got no paper. Man, you ain't got nothing on me, bro. I'm not even about to do that.
Social media agency, and niggas mad enough to do something so they can rush them. There's no way.
You feel me? Guess what? Now when he goes up on the internet because he just cussed out Whack and all of this in the 3-minute video, guess what? Whack's algorithm just went up. His likes and interactions just went up. His engagements just went up. You see what I'm saying? It's a play. But instead of people peeping the play, they take the bait every time. They take the bait every time, bro. Only the smart ones sit back and just be like, all right, man, show me the paperwork. You see what Max B did? Did you see him trip out? No, because he already knew. You see what I'm saying? Like it's a play, bro. But most is gonna take the bait because they don't like being called that. But if you know that's not real, you can't react over words, bro. That's female energy. Dudes gotta react off of actions. Man, show me that. You feel me? If it's really that, you gotta show me.
So that's slightly tough though, because let's say like a nigga like Max B, right? Once you run a campaign, Max B or anybody, once you ran that campaign saying somebody is rat, like the damage is already done. Especially when you're on a platform like No Jumper. You know what I'm saying? These niggas they got people watching them and shit. So it's like it's kind of tough. You're right. In theory, that's what you should do. That's the right way to move about it. I agree with that. But it's almost it's easier said than done though. Because if somebody was tarnishing your name, and a lot of times that's all you really got in life. It's like
no, bro, P game. I've been through that though. I've been through that. You feel me? I've been through that on YouTube, bro. And Chuck was around when I was going through that. And I had a whole sector on my head because I'm the only one who's seen it for what it was. You feel me? So everybody telling me, nah, man, you tripping. You got it wrong, bro. Guess what? It was exactly what the fuck I said it was. And that nigga Chuck was the only one that peeped it. And he wasn't even speaking on it. He was just peeping from the background, seeing the situation play out. And he like, man, damn, this nigga Reckless actually right, bro. Like that's wild. You feel me? He was the only one that spoke on my behalf. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't
Yeah,
been
it's
through
crazy.
that. I didn't been through that, bro. So you gotta know when and where and how to react. And me, bro, I'm just on live laughing at these fools when they trying to tell me I'm wrong. Like, all right, bro, I'm just laughing at them because I know the truth. You know what I mean? Shit like that. So even with now, why you think people are just sitting back feeling so comfortable to talk about this situation that's going on? Because everybody already know the truth. So now that it's out there, you seeing everybody agree with it. Oh yeah, bro, I've been knowing about that. Oh yeah, that ain't nothing new. Like everybody got the same reaction. That's why I'm like, that's gonna be the reaction because people been knowing, just wasn't put out there publicly. But nigga, it's crazy that somebody from the section is who put it out there though. That's why, like, when people is tripping
Yeah, that's
about
crazy.
what Flacco and AK-47 and what everybody else doing in the bloggers, trip off of the person who put it out there, my guy. Cause that's the crazy part of this whole fucking scenario and situation, bro. I'm just keeping it 100, bro. And this is me. This is coming from me personally. If I was Munchie B, bro, I would not be able to working in no jumper no more. That nigga,
Bro, I
my
would have
last
quit
live
yesterday.
would have been my
I agree
last
with you,
live,
bro.
bro. I'm just keeping it 100. I am no longer working in no jumper because now that I've said that, guess what? I have a microscope on my fucking head now.
Yeah, I
You
agree with
feel
you. I
me?
would have been got up out of there. You know what I
Bruh.
think is because right now Flacco said that Munchie B is trying to get him fired about no jumper. I think
Exactly.
like it's gonna go either way. I
Think
think
about
Munchie B
that,
will leave if he's not able to get Flacco out of there.
bro. Just think about the day and times that we're living in, my guy. We have somebody who just said some craziness on the net. And instead of getting out the building, you are trying to push somebody else out the paint so you can stay in the man. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I'm just keeping it
Yeah, I
funky,
mean the
my
nigga probably
guy.
love his job, I guess. But I hear you.
I'm just
It's
saying,
crazy.
think about that, bro. You just said some hellacious craziness on the net. And now you're trying to push somebody else out the building so you can stay in the building. Why do you want to be there right now? Right now, you should shut down all podcasting. I ain't trying to podcast for the next couple of months. I'm cool on the net, bro. Just keeping it 100.
Nah, that might be a little wonky too though, because niggas gonna like they gonna start reading into that. Because
It don't,
at
bro.
the end
It
of the
don't.
day, he says he wasn't there. The nigga was in San Diego, so anything having to do with that whole concert, he like you know, what I'm saying I don't think Munchie B ever gonna talk.
No.
So he might
I
be
ain't,
good on that. But
this is
moving
all I'm
forward though,
saying, bro.
like something's got to give though. You can't keep doing this shit.
No, all I'm saying
You
is
either got to
this.
quit or you got to change your ways, bro.
Not exactly, bro. Because P came on this, and this is the reason why I say that. Not even talking about the boys. It's really people in these streets that love these people that and lost their lives, and they have family members and stuff. You have now put a target on your back for the rest of your life, my guy. That's what I'm
I see what
talking
you're saying.
about. That's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about. The betterment of your well-being, my nigga. Fuck this YouTube. Fuck these motherfucking likes and views, bro. That's what I'm talking about
So
is your
Draco Fresh
betterment
working
of
in
your
the now that
life,
you said
bro.
that.
You
Hey,
feel
now that
me?
you said that, bro, that nigga Rolfie work in the same building. That's like
That's what I'm saying, bro. Think about that.
that's crazy.
Just think about that, bro. Come on, and you feel that comfortable to be bruh. You talking about out slipping with your drawers down, pause. But that's the example of that. Because if anything ever happened, who do you blame for that? Ralphie or him for being up there knowing he there? Come on, bro. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's crazy. The internet is not that important. It's not, bro. I'm done podcasting. If I'm on the internet talking about some wildness, man, I'm done podcasting, bro. It was nice knowing y'all. I'm out, my guy. Y'all not gonna see me no more. Y'all not gonna hear my voice no more. Why? Because obviously I don't need to be talking because I'm talking too much. So let me just disappear. I'm cool on this. But nigga, hey, them likes is a habit, bro. Them views is a habit, bro. Clout is one hell of a drug. No pun intended to my boy. You feel me? But clout is one hell of a drug, bro. And some people is addicted to it. They can't handle it. And that's what we watching now. And not to mention Flacco, the one that got him in position to be at no jumper. So now you trying to push the same dude who got you in the building. You trying to push him out the building. Like, bro, man, look, no jumper is not that important, bro. I'm just gonna keep it 100. If y'all only getting $250 a show, $300, bro, that is, bro. Come on, bro. I'm just keeping it 100. I'm not selling my soul, period. But I'm damn sure not selling my soul for $300. Now, take a chronic intermission.
Big Chuck.
Yo, Chuck, get up. Chuck, get up. Yo, Chuck, get up. I got the nigga Rockstar in the room. Chuck, get up. Chuck, Big Chuck, get up. Big Chuck, get up. Big Chuck, get up, boy. I got the Rockstar nigga in the room, Big Chuck, get up. This nigga sleep. You're here on the replay.
Yo, Chuck. What up with it? Wake your ass up. Chuck, wake up.